Well, yeah, good thing I am ordering me a dough now. Keep that rap from coming in my damn room. I said, good that I did order me one just now. So I keep that rap from coming to my damn room. Hi. Yeah.
Want to try something different? How about 13 players to stop? If you let them do it, try 12. Try 13. They could have put 15 out there. They still couldn't stop Kentucky. Davis, a big day, 280 on the ground. Kentucky, Georgia next week on ESPN, 7 p.m. Meanwhile, Michigan, first road game of the season, number 2 in the land. J.J. McCarthy with all the time in the world. He had still doing the double coverage, but he was pulled out by an unbelievable catch. And that is Roman Wilson, who had 2 catches. Here's his second one when I say in the end zone. McCarthy, though, this is what he can do. Scramble at the accuracy. That's a Caleb Williams type of goal. And throw a seat in the back of the end zone. Season high 45 points for Michigan. Meanwhile, Penn State were 27.
So what? Yeah.
But they were down this game on the road against Northwestern. 41-17.
Uh-huh.
Today we saw number 3 Texas. No Daniels out with back tightness for Kansas. Jonathan Brooks took over in the running.
Yo. I'm in the room watching the game. Huh? The puppy is fine.
218 rushing yards today. The physicality, Kev, when they can control the line of scrimmage, and now they don't have to beat you with a or Xavier Worthy or Quinn Ewers, but if they need to, they still can. 5-0 for the first time since 2009. That was the year they went on to the national championship game. They face undefeated Oklahoma next weekend in Dallas on ABC at noon. And here's Dylan Gabriel, the keeper here, taking on Iowa State. Yeah, anytime Dylan Gabriel.
I'm gonna let their phone get charged up. It's on 34%.
Gabriel again. We love the
Yeah.
in the end zone.
I'm gonna let their phone charge up because it's on 34%. Merging.
This halftime
hey, limited wireless. You remember we're gonna get that full stop tomorrow? Huh?
She's just supposed to be.
Okay.
The new iPhone 15 Pro is here.
I get my word.
Okay. Yeah, let me let the phone be on charge. Let me put the phone on charge. I'll probably talk to you tomorrow. Yeah.
On us, no trade-in needed. Enjoy unlimited wireless and the latest iPhone every year for $60 a month.
I hear you. Oh, dang it. Shit. I don't place order on the doughnut.
How about you?
One by Whale. I ordered one up for $11.
Okay.
This.
And your biggest heartbreaks.
Cries out for a university with the drive to discover not again by disciplinary law.
This is college football.
Philosophers work side by side.
It's tradition, pageantry, and intensity. You can visit every school in the country and never see the same thing twice. It's the option at Georgia Tech, the pistol at Nevada, and the sprint no huddle. It's Howard's Rock, the smoke in Miami. And every Saturday, you tap that side. This is what makes college football special. This is why your school is more than who you look for. It's who you are. The wait is over. College football is here.
You're watching the 15-minute halftime report. Kevin back today. How about Oregon? Let's check in. Number 9 in the land, taking on Stanford, coming off that 42-point performance against Colorado. Bo next to a wide open play. They had a slow start early, but they got it together. This high control campaign. 42-6 was the final against Colorado. They're winning right now against Stanford with that same score. Speaking of Colorado, they had to host Number 8 USC, it was Caleb Williams to Brendan Rice. That's Jerry's son. Yeah, the Jerry Rice. He had a pair of touchdowns. Williams was fantastic. 6 passing touchdowns.
How about that quick release though by him and then Kip? How about the play action? Suck the defense up, the tight end wide open in the flat.
USC was in complete control, but what impressed you and me, Shador Sanders in Colorado fighting back. He fought
EA
They were down 34-7. The resiliency of this group to come back and take a game. And they had an onside. Oh!
It's the sound you've waited months to hear.
48-41
Its images are some of your oldest memories. It's caused some of your greatest triumphs. And your biggest heartbreaks.
On the road to Falcons.
This is college football. It's tradition, pageantry, and intensity. You can visit every school in the country and never see the same thing twice. It's the option at Georgia Tech, the pistol at Nevada, and the spread no huddle. It's Howard's Rock, the smoke in Miami, and every Saturday, you tap that side. This is what makes college football special. This is why your school is more than who you are. It's who you are. The wait is over. College football is here.
Limited wireless and the latest iPhone every year.
Patrick, check your State Farm. Explain this bundling thing again.
All right, Coach Reed. Let's say these 5 are your car, right? And this burger is your home.
Okay.
It can be more affordable if you bundle them together. Kind of like a combo meal. I like combo meal.
Explain it again. What are those nuggets?
Bundling. Just another way to save with the personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
It's the sound you've waited months to hear. Its images are some of your oldest memories. It's caused some of your greatest triumphs. And your biggest heartbreaks. This is college football. It's tradition, pageantry, and intensity. You can visit every school in the country and never see the same thing twice. It's the option at Georgia Tech, the pistol at Nevada, and the spread no huddle. It's Howard's Rock, the smoke in Miami, and every Saturday, you tap that side. This is what makes college football special. This is why your school is more than who you look for. It's who you are. The wait is over. College football is here.
Returns only Monday on ABC. Get ready for a night that none of us are ever going to forget.
My heart is pounding harder. I go sleep all alone. Such a long time since I've felt butterflies like this.
What more of a fairy tale could a guy live through? Girl, your love for me is all I need.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Time now for our prime time performance. What do you got? And we're going to Kentucky running back Richmond.
It's the sound you've waited months to hear. Its images are some of your oldest memories. It's called some of your greatest triumphs. And your biggest heartbreaks. This is college football. It's tradition, pageantry, and intensity. You can visit every school in the country and never see the same thing twice. It's the option at Georgia Tech, the pistol at Nevada, and the spread mill huddle. It's Howard's Rock, the smoke in Miami, and every Saturday, you tap that side. This is what makes college football special. This is why your school is more than who you root for. It's who you are. The wait is over. College football is here.
Officially, it's a fishbowl of beer. Unofficially, it's free AC. Coors Light, the official beer of everything unofficial.
Popeye's new sweet and spicy goodness don't make sense. Marinated and tossed in a blend of chili, garlic, and ginger, and sweet, and they are spicy. Nice bet. But okay, just like my nana, we don't make sense. We make chili.
Greatness is a field. EA Sports to the game.
It's the sound you've waited months to hear. Its images are some of your oldest memories. It's caused some of your greatest triumphs. And your biggest heartbreaks.
I cannot believe I'm kissing my dream man.
Rivals are showing.
This is college football. It's tradition, pageantry, and intensity. You can visit every school in the country and never see the same thing twice. It's the option at Georgia Tech, the pistol at Nevada, and the spread mill huddle. It's Howard's Rock, the smoke in Miami, and every Saturday, you tap that side. This is what makes college football special. This is why your school is more than who you root for. It's who you are. The wait is over. College football is here.
I guess that was for the can't fix anything.
Connect with Guardian today for all your lending needs. Morgan & Morgan is not only America's largest injury law firm, we're also the only injury law firm in the world with lawyers licensed in all 50 states. With dedicated attorneys focused on personal injury, medical malpractice, insurance disputes, and many others, we have a 30-year track record of getting results for clients just like you. So wherever you are, whatever you need, our firm is ready to take your call. There's only one
EA Sports to the game.
Watch your movies from WATV channel wherever you are.
It's the sound you've waited months to hear. Its images are some of your oldest memories. It's caused some of your greatest triumphs. And your biggest heartbreaks. This is college football. It's tradition, pageantry, and intensity. You can visit every school in the country and never see the same thing twice. It's the option at Georgia Tech, the pistol at Nevada, and the spread mill huddle. It's Howard's Rock. The Smoke in Miami. And every Saturday, you tap that side. This is what makes college football special. This is why your school is more than your football. It's who you are. Wait is over. College football is here.
First half, we'll talk a little bit more about that in a second. You would think when they get the numbers right, they'll try to get that going again to start the second half. That was the best drive that they had by far.
You came in averaging 200 yards per game rushing. They've got 38 in the first half, and most of it Riley Leonard on those 9 runs that you mentioned. So Blue Devils will get it first. Terry Moore is deep man. Let it sail in the end zone. We'll have it on the 25. Tonight's Mark Refiner moment brought to you by Blue Devils. This is what we were talking about, the adjustment that you made.
It's the sound you've waited months to hear.
Notre Dame defense all over the field. Wide receivers going in.
Its images are some of your oldest memories.
The numbers right allowed them to level that play field.
It's caused some of your greatest triumphs.
Offensive line of the run.
And your biggest heartbreaks.
Who stepped in? Brian Parker actually held his own there in that first half. He was not giving up a lot of.
This is college football.
That left side.
It's tradition, pageantry, and intensity. You can visit every school in the country and never see the same thing twice. It's the option at Georgia Tech, the pistol at Nevada, and the spread no huddle. It's Howard's Rock, the Smoke in Miami, and every Saturday you tap that side. This is what makes college football special. This is why your school is more than your football. It's who you are. Wait is over. College football is here.
Mike also says that games have gone much like he expected. He said, we're good on defense. I expected a low-scoring game, but he said we have to get going on offense. Our run game has to be better. We have to establish that right now. And I asked about that. His kicker's trouble. Would he go for it more? He said, no, we have to be able to make 27-yard field goal, period. So they will continue to kick. One other note, number 5, Jalen Calhoun, who has been very active in this game, went to left early, got my team, but he is back out here lining up.
He motioned down the backfield on that last snap. They had to get the spot corrected. Put it at the 29 and move it up to the 30.
It's the sound you've waited months to hear. Its images are some of your oldest memories. It's caused some of your greatest triumphs. And your biggest heartbreaks.
And then pressure ends up actually coming on the left side.
This is college football. It's tradition, pageantry, and intensity. You can visit every school in the country and never see the same thing twice. It's the option at Georgia Tech, the pistol at Nevada, and the Springville huddle. It's Howard's Rock, the Smoke in Miami, and every Saturday you tap that side. This is what makes college football special. This is why your school is more than your school. It's who you are. Wait is over. College football is here.
The odds of being able to take that, Tyree makes a poor decision. Now the ball, it's a free-for-all. This ball goes everywhere. Just see, earlier it looked like 57 pounced on it, but it came out.
Oh, Henderson saving the day for the Fighting Irish by jumping on an estimating.
breaks a couple of tackles, but still just picks up 4.
Like I said, I mean, look at this poor decision, but Cooper, 50 Cent, right in the middle of your screen. He's right there with a couple other Duke players. They're already starting to put their arms up like we got the ball, but the fact they didn't catches another break.
Kirk, I understand punt returners wanting to keep the thing rolling, but that ball was not going to matter.
It's the sound you've waited for a year.
Extremely bad decision that he gets away with.
Its images are some of your oldest memories.
For a near mistake,
It's gone some of your greatest triumphs.
Unbelievable job. Watch the pressure off to his right, and he just somehow, it's almost like he
Your biggest heartbreaks.
as he's in his throwing motion, and Tyree makes up for that poor decision with a good.
This is college football. It's tradition, pageantry, and intensity. You can visit every school in the country and never see the same thing twice. It's the option of Georgia Tech, the pistol of Nevada, and the sprint of London. It's Howard's Rock, the slogan Miami.
Looks like he got in there, though.
And every Saturday, it's at that side. This is what makes college football special. This is why
And
you're
the one thing that's celebrating after that year's touchdown, he was trying to get him to stop just before the goal line. You know, it's 39. LSU offense.
The wait is over. College football is here.
So you are playing with fire a bit.
Yes.
If you lay down there inside the 5-yard line, you can certainly make an argument that that is the play. But now you're snapping the ball, and who knows what might happen, and you're also having to connect eventually on a field goal.
Yep. Like I said, if I was Lane, I would have slowed it down, ran a couple plays, tried to kick a field goal, walk out of here with a win. They scored the touchdown. Now you're putting the pressure on your defense. Not only does LSU have 2 timeouts, but the clock also stops after first down. So 39 seconds is the goal of time for this offense to try to go score a touchdown and win.
It'll come out to the 25-yard line after we check in again with Matt Larry.
All right, guys, quickly,
It's the
while
sound
finishing
you've
your
waited
game,
months to hear.
Alabama, Mississippi State.
Oh, it's on now.
Until this broken play.
Okay.
Jalen Milroe
Yes.
These are some of your oldest memories.
yards for the touchdown. Alabama looks to just score again. Right now, they're
Some of your
7-0.
greatest triumphs.
We get a lot more than 7-0 on the board here. And it is bedlam at the Hawk. Everyone on their feet. Every Ole Miss fan urging
This
their
is
defense on.
college football.
Jamie Daniels with a chance.
It's tradition,
This one out of the fire for LSU.
and intensity. You can visit every school in the country and never see the same thing. It's the option of Georgia Tech, the pistol of Nevada, and the sprint of London.
Marked out at the 33-yard line of Ole Miss.
The slogan Miami.
For the future run. Well, if you're trying to go win a game,
And
this
every
is exactly how you do it. You know Ole Miss is going to play us off, throw it underneath, and then Chris,
This is what makes college football
Junior said,
special.
don't forget about
This is why your school
Right down the
is
sideline,
number
putting this
one.
team in position to now obviously take shots on the end zone. And there are 2 9 seconds on the clock. Beautiful play.
The wait is in us. College football is here.
Right down and out. Missing Kyron Lacey as he couldn't hold on. 26 seconds to go. Again, 2 timeouts for LSU.
So now, in the biggest drive of the game, honestly the biggest drive of the season, they have not attempted to throw the ball to their 2 best players, and Brian Thomas Jr. and Malik Neighbors. Look for them to try to get them involved right here on 2nd and 10.
Widest to the far side right. His Neighbors. Part of the trip set. As well, to the top of the screen is Brian Thomas. Daniels looks left instead. Interception. Deshaun Kennedy Jr. jumped the route, and he had the game in his hands. And couldn't hold it.
Oh my Lord! J.D. Daniels breaks to his left, and Deshaun Kennedy just showed us why he plays DB.
The videos on the ground. The videos on the side.
And not allow that drop to be the
emotional roller coaster for them here in these last 19 seconds.
3rd down and 10.
Hold on.
Quarterback run for Daniels. With speed to the edge. Flag down. Flags down. Jeremiah Jean-Baptiste may have just horse-collared Jaden Daniels into a 15-yard penalty.
Wow.
Yeah.
Personal foul. Horse collar tackle on the defense. 15-yard penalty will be added to the end of the run. First down, LSU. Oh, man, I always say speed and space always wins the race, and the only reason it didn't on this one was because Jeremiah Jean-Baptiste got the horse collar on Jaden Daniels. I honestly don't even think he needed to do it. He possibly could have ran Jaden Daniels towards the sideline and forced him to get out, but now you're sitting there with the ball on the 16-yard line, 12 seconds. It's going to give you maybe 2 shots to the end zone to make a play.
Maybe 3 plays. Who knows? Movement. Was there a blitz up front? This next play, you can just pick up yardage here. You have timeout, so you can draw yourself closer to try and then. Would that be your strategy? Would you be thinking, hit the ball maybe inside the 10-yard line to take 1 shot, or are you trying to take multiple shots from here?
What I'm saying is, because they have no timeouts and the clock stops for a first down, you can call any play you want right here. It just has to be a positive one.
Takes the motion back. Daniels, he wants that shot into traffic to Diggs, and it's incomplete. 5 seconds to go, and now you have to be thinking 1 play and 1 play only.
Once again, biggest drive of the season, biggest drive of the game. Still, no attempts to their 2 best players. You have to think that right here, Jaden Daniels has to make a decision. The OC has to work something to give the neighbors an opportunity to make a play for his team.
A timeout called by LSU to discuss this last play.
And how about that? Jeremiah Jean-Baptiste, he just had the big penalty, the 15-yard horse collar, and what does he do on that play right there against Logan Diggs in a situation where he is not ideal to be in coverage? He makes a play.
If I'm Ole Miss, I am doubling Neighbors and Thomas on this play. If they do so,
yes,
and you're the quarterback,
yes,
is this it's going to Neighbors for Thomas no matter what throw, or are you looking for whatever option you think might be best?
It's never a throw to those guys no matter what. I'm just saying, as a coordinator, there's a trick or there's a play in my bag that I know my guy is going to get over because he's going in this situation called this. You have to be able to put Neighbors or Thomas in a situation to make a play. 5 seconds, game on the line. Why not go to your best play?
One last guess. Flags down. Another false start. And Malik Neighbors was the player that blitzed. So this will move the ball back to the 26-yard line and make it that much more difficult.
Now you're going to see Pete Golden. You see the 3 deep across in the end zone. They're playing a defense that's going to force them to have to rally up and make a tackle if LSU throws it underneath.
Neighbors and Thomas side by side to the right. Daniels looks left. Timeout called. And granted to Ole Miss. This is like 2 basketball coaches calling timeouts to see what the inbounds play is going to be. Doesn't it feel that way?
It does feel that way. They kind of got a sneak peek of what the play might be. That's a way for a coach to play chess, not checkers.
Well, the drive that LSU was put together to get it into this position, Chris Hilton.
It all
Catch and run.
It all started with this one right here. You want that first completion, but you love it when that one turned into a 40-yard gain. And almost the interception here by Mr. Gadd. He could have ended it for Ole Miss, and then the horse collar back to back put LSU in position to go score a touchdown. And then here, just your linebacker who just made a mistake, comes up big, making a play on the running back down the field. Obviously, they had the ball start too on offense, and now they're in a situation with 5 seconds left, game on the line.
Here it is, Daniels. Under pressure, buying time. Looking in zone. He's going to fire one into traffic. Tapped in, complete. Out to the intended receiver. And Ole Miss celebrates an amazing win.
The wheels on the ride. Hold on, let me get my back scratcher. Hold on, I forgot about that. Where's my damn back scratcher? Oh, there it is. Mississippi.
Coach getting a hug from his quarterback.
Okay, I got to finish recruiting.
What can you say about the way that Dark Russell
Finish recruiting.
He told me that on Sunday and Monday it was tough inside that building. They responded. What are you most proud of?
Yeah, that's a hard game to come back from, and they played their ass off today and scored more than they did.
What's all this like?
The student section celebrates. And heartbreak for LSU. The trophy belongs to Ole Miss. RG3 came down to one quick at it for David.
Yes, it did. And Jaden Davis did all he could do here. Right, buys time. He rolls out, and all you got to do is put it in the area for your receiver to make a play. He finds a guy in the back, and it hits him right in the hands, Bob. Right there, that is not an HBO play. He did not help a brother out. But for Ole Miss, you see him put the locks, the straps on the offense, and when it mattered the most, they came through, and that's all that matters.
Ole Miss 55, LSU 49. That's your final. Robert Griffin III and Chris Buck. I'm Bob Chisholm. Thanks so much for watching. Mark Jones and Rod Gilmore now in Alabama, Mississippi State.
With the lights at Davis Wade Stadium in Starkville, this is ESPN College Football Primetime, presented by Geico. Folks, you're watching the SEC on ESPN, and this is the 108th meeting between Mississippi State and number 12, Alabama. It's 14-0 to the Crimson Tide.
Hey, wait.
Taking advantage of Mississippi State turnover. And we're going to flag down to the play on 3rd down and 1.
Full start. Offense number 58. 5-yard penalty. It remains 3 down.
I don't know.
They'll bring it back. Mississippi State coming in with a record of 2-2. Alabama 3-1. Bulldogs trying to snap a two-game losing streak. 3rd down and 6 now for quarterback Will Rogers. When he cuts it up, got a seam. A yard and goal. Brought down at the 15-yard line. And the running back, Woody Marks, who got his nickname from the character in Toy Story. And he wasn't playing around. 29 yards.
Yeah, a little split zone. Watch the cross block in there across the double team. And all Woody Marks said, reach for the sky. I'm gone, man.
There he is again, back-to-back. 4-yard game tackled by Malachi Moore. Good to see him running with authority after being shaken up a little bit earlier if you're just joining us.
Exactly. And we talked about the fact that you're not going to hurt this defense by running to the edge. They are too fast and too good, and Marks is down again. Well, you got to run this. Oh, yeah. This is the second time he's taken a knee.
Talked about it a little bit earlier if you're just joining us. Woody Marks is so important in the run and the pass game.
when it comes to Mississippi State's offense. 2nd down and 6, marks being tended to by the athletic training staff. Coach Arnett watching. We're going to take a break and come right back after this.
For everyone who's endured the bad seat, finally, sweet redemption. The Lexus TX. 3-row luxury that treats every seat like the best seat.
Ocean, the new Eau de Parfum by Prada. This is a story that takes place every Saturday. There's magic rocks, wild animals, techno, and rivalries that go back decades. This story has everything. Want to hear it?
What if my coverage isn't right? What if I accidentally hit a food truck? What if it gets covered in empanadas?
At State Farm, we're there for your what ifs.
Thanks.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
Are you ready?
I was born ready. Again. She's stuck it. She's stuck it.
ESPN College Football Primetime is presented by Geico. It's easy to Geico. Welcome back, everyone, to Starkville, Mississippi. Davis Wade Stadium, the 108th chapter of Mississippi State against Alabama. Mark Jones chopping it up with Ron Gilmore, quick testing it down on the sidelines. Michael Wright at quarterback now. They've changed QBs on the 10th play of the drive. He keeps it and runs up the middle down to the 8-yard line. It'll be 3rd down. And Rod, we talked a little bit earlier about the recipe for the upset. What does it look like?
Well, it's not really all that complicated here. I mean, you got to have some shock and awe when you're facing a team you haven't beaten in 15 tries. You know, you got to do something, big plays, whatnot, and then the crowd has to get involved. You have to rattle Alabama, and they rattled Alabama early on. A couple of sacks, a bad snap, a muff punt, but Mississippi State couldn't take advantage of it.
This conversion would go a long way. 3rd and 4. Rogers back in, and he's going to be sacked. Back at the 13-yard line, 4th down coming up. So the Crimson Tide defense impervious on that play. And in comes the field goal unit for the Bulldogs.
You know, losing Woody Marks those last 2 plays in the red zone really hurt them. And because he creates a matchup issue, and when you take him out of the game, now you struggle to find another matchup you can win with.
Kyle Ferry going to attempt this field goal from 31 yards out. He just gets it inside that upright. Bulldogs on the board. Let's take a look at tonight's Bear Paint game plan. On Carter just alluded to the fact they created that shock and awe.
Yeah, you come up with a big play or something, and then make Alabama feel the vibe, the environment, and they were feeling it in the first quarter. They were rattled by the cowbells and the screaming, and then rattled Milroe. They didn't let him throw the ball or get a pass off in the first quarter. Alabama did, but he busted a run on them.
Well, a few moments ago, Q caught up with head coach Arnett.
Coach, I just saw you walking in that huddle. What are you telling your guys right now?
Oh, I picked up a big third down conversion. Obviously, we needed it. Now we got a little more, we got into a little bit of a rhythm. So now we're moving the ball, and now we need to finish off points. It's a shame it's 14-0 because it's not been the difference.
That's what I was going to say. You guys had all the momentum, then poof, suddenly it's gone, and the score is 14-0. It's a really weird game flow.
Yeah, I think both teams are probably mad about some execution stuff. They put the ball on the ground uncharacteristically a couple times, but you can't let the quarterback scramble. You can't give them an interception return for a touchdown. So, but it's a closer game than the score says right now. We got to finish this off with points.
Thank you, Coach.
Yeah, thank you. It was 14-0 at the end of the first quarter. That field goal just minutes into period 2. As at 14-3. Here's Brooks on the return. Puts the ground, gets me stopped up shy at the 25-yard line. First down and 10 from there for Jalen Milroe.
I think if you're Alabama, you want to get Milroe comfortable. Yeah, he busted the 53-yard run, the scramble, but they haven't gotten him into rhythm throwing the ball, and they haven't really, used him on the perimeter yet. So protect him and let him throw the ball. He is an excellent deep ball passer.
He hasn't attempted a pass yet. That's a 53-yard sprint, as you alluded to, with the touchdown. The other touchdown for the Crimson Tide coming on a pick 6.
Tight ends in for Alabama makes it tougher on this Mississippi State front.
Under man up front. Good feet and a nice run by Roydell Williams. He and McClellan complement each other so well in the backfield, Rod.
Yeah, they're very similar. They came in together. Look at this. See that wide gap open for them? Look at this. When you go to tight ends, you create more gaps. And Mississippi State can't cover all of them with their style of defense.
First down and 10. Milroe on the play fake. Got rid of it. Completes. Down to the 39-yard line. Catch it off by Malik Benson.
Talk about getting Milroe comfortable. Well, he looks comfortable here. Watch him take his time, buy some time, step out of the pocket, and comes off to his second read. Doesn't force it, doesn't rush it. A lot of patience there.
On the handoff, Williams got about 8 yards. Man, there was a lot of movement, a lot of formation going on there. Ted Johnson making the tackle for Mississippi State.
Yeah, 2 tight ends, and you pull a backside guard. Again, this is an attacking defense, high risk. When they attack, they go one gap at a time they're trying to cover. But when you have 2 more tight ends, you have more gaps to try to cover. And Alabama is exploiting that right now.
Second down and 2.
Come on, Alabama, we got this.
Moves the tight end over to the right. Williams looking for a crease and stopped up by Ted Johnson. 1-yard gain. Hey, kick off your Week 4 NFL Sunday at a special time, 8:30 a.m. Eastern with a countdown crew on ESPN and Daphne. Our Monday Night Football matchup featuring Seahawks squared off against the Giants, 8 Eastern, ABC, ESPN, Deportes with Peyton and Eli once again on ESPN2. Third down and 1. Milroe hands it off, and they're going to be stopped up the middle. That defense impregnable for Mississippi State. That is a major surge in the middle.
I thought that was Pickering 22. Nice throw, split a double team, and Reeves down at the line of scrimmage, a yard back. Just watch the center of your screen there. You see the scarlet helmets coming through? Hey, that was Nate Pickering 22 who got the most penetration.
Here's one more look.
Yeah. Pickering, Sean Preston, the safety.
Boy, Nick Saban got something to say there on the sidelines. We get a timeout. 4th and 2 coming up.
different ways for me to scream from colon cancer.
It's time to use my voice. I've got a choice, and they won't answer.
I sat down with my dog and talked. Just what you say.
I asked for Cologuard.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Cologuard is one of a kind way to screen for colon cancer that's effective and non-invasive. It's for people
You'd be
45
wrong.
plus at average risk, not high risk. False positive and negative results may occur. Ask your provider for Cologuard.
I did it my way.
It's your Uncle Cooper. These Cooper and Dormaxes aren't just tough. They're everyday tough. Okay, there's a lot of improvement. Go with the Coopers. Nissan has a car for everyone.
Every driver who wants more.
More turbo.
I gotta have it.
More freedom.
Gotta have it.
More electric.
At Nissan, more is all we do. Get the new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium from Boost Infinite and transcend to a wireless utopia.
What?
The new titanium iPhone 15 Pro on us with no trade-in needed. Infinitely better.
It's been a grind, but I think I've aged too well. Some might say perfect. Who's ready to show who's the cheesiest?
I woke up feeling the cheesiest, coach! Cheesy, official sponsor of the college football playoff.
Domino's delivery is coming in hot. Oh, this is my turn.
Yeah.
Because now you can get pizza dropped to a location near you with new Domino's Pinpoint Delivery. Just drop a pin on the Domino's app and get 2 medium, 2 topping pizzas for $6.99 each, delivered just about anywhere. It's Domino's Pinpoint Delivery.
Who said you can't teach an old dog new tricks?
ESPN College Football Primetime, presented by Geico, is brought to you by Target. Get ready for Target Circle Week, coming October 1st through 7th. I'll tell you what, Nick Saban's blood pressure is not 120 over 80 right now.
He will let you know how he feels. Hey, his team was rattled. And he said at one point, enough of being rattled.
Will Reichert in to attempt a field goal on 4th and 2 from 48 yards out. Seven for 7 on the season. He's made 20 straight field goals. And there's number 21. Yes. As they go up 17-3, we check in with the studio.
All right, Mark Jones, thank you. Got your Capital One rewarding performance. It goes to Dylan Gabriel, Oklahoma, having a good night, up 47-20 on Iowa State. Gabriel, 3 touchdowns through the air, 2 on the ground. Is Boomer, Sooner, and Gabriel have tuned up for Texas next week.
All right, back under the lights here at Starkville, Mississippi. Alabama going up 17-3, trying to make it 16 consecutive wins against Mississippi State. Let's take a little inventory and get you up to speed on what's transpired if you're just joining us.
I got a question.
In just a minute.
Question
Talk
for
to
you.
me.
Would you rather, if you're an Alabama player, want to deal with the noise or Saban yelling at you? I'll take the
I'm
noise.
gonna recruit him
That
to
last shot of
that.
Saban, he wasn't even yelling at a player. He was talking to a coach in the booth.
He was hot. 3-1 coming into the game tonight. He had laid out clearly some of the pitfalls and dangers of going on the road in the SEC West with this team that's still a little bit of a work in progress.
Young team, young quarterback, hostile environment, and again, an SEC game at night is crazy, crazy, crazy environment.
From the 3-yard line. Tulu got a seam, got a craze. Oh, he got brought down at the 37, but man, what an education and acceleration there by Tulu Griffin.
outstanding return guy and an excellent receiver. Remember last week, 256 yards receiving. He reads this perfectly, finds a little bit of a lane and a wall, and accelerates. And now, Jonesy, if he's caught his breath, go right back to him. Get him back on the field. They have not targeted him enough tonight.
He's so important. Remember last January, he went to social media to announce that he was entering the transfer portal. And then a couple of weeks later, changed his mind after meeting with coach. Good thing for the Bulldogs that he stayed that pass incomplete. No flag on the play intended for Whitmore.
Pass interference is the hardest call for official, and it is a judgment call. And when you have a hand on a guy, that does not mean pass interference. When you want to talk about a guy who can make you want to commit it, this guy does.
Yeah.
That's some nice ice, right?
He's got a condo on his neck right there. Or carrots and a rabbit around his neck.
He's quiet. He's a different guy on Saturdays, though, man. He flips the switch. They've yet to get him uncorked. Here he is on a reverse. This is he does. Explode outside. Alabama just runs it down, but they want to use him in screens, the fly sweep. Sometimes they're running back with some handoffs. They haven't attempted to throw the ball to him deep like they did last week when he had all sorts of success. They got to move him to create some matchups against the safeties and the linebackers. And if you missed it last week, he had 7 receptions, 256 in a school record. He was too loose.
This defense is too fast for the fly sweep stuff. You know, put him in the slot, get him matched up on the safeties, and you might have something. But, you know, running sideways against these guys,
East West doesn't seem to work yet. 3rd and 8. Little pressure coming. And they picked up the first down. Pass complete to Pittman. Pittman in for Marks right now. He's doing a good job. Making like Marks as a receiver.
Right. Yeah. Option route out of the backfield. He chooses to go inside. A good matchup. But watch Rogers. Rogers knows he's going to take a hit. He hangs in there and waits for the circle option route over the middle.
Out of Hines Community College here in Mississippi.
There it is. Decides to go inside where the backers had vacated. Pittman in for Marks.
First down and 10 from the 40. Pittman now motions into the backfield. On the handoff. And Alabama limiting that gain to about 2 yards.
Listen, partner, I've been impressed with Rogers so far. Remember,
which part of his game?
Well, just his confidence in this guy who's been running the air raid offense since he was a kid. His dad coached it in high school. It was the only thing he knew. He went and played for Mike Leach, ran the air raid. Now he's got to learn how to deal with tight ends on the field, play action, how to turn his back on the defense, and read a whole different system.
Making that adjustment, had some company after the ball fake, and throws it out of bounds wisely. Marshall was there to apply a little bit of pressure, and Garner Minshew, one of his mentors too, right? When you're talking about Rogers, a guy that is very familiar with the system as well.
Yeah, Minshew played for Mike Leach in Washington State. And
recruitment Farley.
Now,
yeah, I got to steal him from Cincinnati. Yeah, shit.
And so watching film all these years now, all that has been tossed out by Rogers as he's adapting to this new system.
2nd down and 8. They run it. 3 marks back in. And looking stride on that big sprint. Jalen Pete with the tackle.
He's got that left ankle taped up heavily, so we assume that was the issue he was having earlier. And a tremendous. Now watch the right side of the line. See the double team and see how they get everything pushed back inside? And a nice cut off the right ankle for Woody.
Good eyes, Rod. You're a doctor and a lawyer. Left ankle. He's got a brace under the tape, so it looks like he's wearing a ski boot.
That's pretty thick. Rogers throws it away. Beyond the line of scrimmage, receiver in the area. No grounding as a result. 7:15 to go in the 2nd quarter. But look at that thing. It looks almost as big as a cast.
Wow, right. Yeah, it looks like a ski boot. See how he handles things when he's going to his left, but clearly no problem going to his right.
Mississippi State record of 40 consecutive games played to start his career. From the 28-yard line, 2nd and 10. Harmon in motion, sets. Here's Harmon. Got an edge. Picks up the first down, and it's brought down to the 15. They move the chain.
This is just option football, modern day option football. Make the run, quarterback has a choice. Keep it or throw it to your receiver that went in motion to come all the way. That's your tight end Harmon. So look, option football. One option, second option, toss it out there to him, let him go run with it. And now if you're Mississippi State, you're in business, and this is 4 down territory. You need a touchdown here.
Mike Wright now in at quarterback for Will Rogers. He scored a touchdown in the red zone already this year for the Bulldogs. Keeps it. Right. Time. Touchdown. I mentioned a moment ago, he scored earlier in the red zone, and this is where he is especially lethal with his speed. His second touchdown of the year.
Quarterback run game.
And Rod, it almost feels like the Bulldogs have found a little bit of rhythm offensively.
They have found a way to get back, and listen to the crowd. It is crazy.
So is he.
Trick or treat! Chicken! Reese's!
Oh, great costume. Looks like you deserve both.
See ya, boys.
So I want to go to Dave & Buster's for sports and $5 bites, but I have to visit GamGam, so I made a trade. Trade for $5 bites at Dave & Buster's. You know you want to.
Don't order during the game. Order during the break. This one or any other. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh.
I turn it up another notch. I rock it out and make it hot. I like the punch, make it hot. Don't stop. Living my best life. Living my best life. Do what I feel like. Living my best life.
Introducing IHG One Rewards. 18 hotel brands, 6,000 global destinations, one loyalty program that lets you guest how you guest.
Olive Garden's Never-Ending Pasta Bowl is back, which means the never-ending pasta you crave is back. Starting it with our never-ending first course, well, that's always been here. Never-Ending Pasta Bowl starting at $13.99 for a limited time.
Hi, I'm Lauren. I lost 67 pounds on Go-Low. I got picked on as a child. It really got to me, so I tried everything there was. Go-Low and Release has definitely shown me that there is hope out there.
Bet Barry back at our college football studio with an AT&T 5G studio update. Tennessee and South Carolina, Joe Milton and Jacob Warren. Tennessee in a good position, but South Carolina has the ball. 31-17 balls.
South Carolina defeated Mississippi State 37-30 last week. And right now, the Bulldogs back in this football game. And the crowd coming alive after that touchdown run by Mike Wright. Brooks back for the kick. And you'll watch it Going to the end zone, 1st and 10 for the 25.
Kelsey, let's go back to the touchdown play. This offensive line does a tremendous job of this zone read. Everything gets washed down to the right. Watch the blocking, the center, guard, and everybody pushes everything to the right side. You bring your tight end back around to kick out, and then you've got the zone read action in here. And Wright reads it perfectly, doesn't worry about the unblocked defender, and shows you his jets. Don't block that guy, block the guy on the edge, and here comes the quarterback right at you, perfectly read.
Untouched.
And you think Nick Saban noticed that wasn't the way he wanted to play?
Here's his quarterback, Milrow, trying to get to the edge. And pushed out of bounds after a gain of about 5, close to 6 yards. Milrow waited his time. Partner up. Go ahead. So he comes starting quarterback. Yeah. Ready for the opportunity. Everything pointing and lining up his way, he feels.
Remember, they've been a slow starting team. 17 points tonight, 7 from the defense in this ball game.
Milrow feels like they got their swagger back in that win last week. Sidesteps. Still on his feet. Tries to straight arm Richardson, and Richardson right there made the tackle. Sets up 3rd down and 4 as we take a look at this week's college football rankings brought to you by Capital One.
Are you as shocked as I am that there's only one SEC team in the top 10? Look at all the Pac-12 teams, although Utah is going to fall out after Oregon State knocks them off Friday night.
Boy, the irony of the Pac-12 having a fantastic year considering the changing landscape. Boy, Coach Prime's Buffaloes really showed well for themselves, albeit in defeat today against a very good USC team.
Didn't they?
Wow. 3rd and 4, we get a timeout on the field. Back with more on the other side.
Thursday Night Football on Prime. It's on.
Coming up to Thursday Night Football.
Thursday Night Football is on. With the Hungry Bears, take on the up-and-coming Commanders. Touchdown.
Look for them to really be aggressive tonight.
It's a classic NFC showdown. Chicago and Washington. Unreal. Stream Thursday Night Football. Only on Prime.
Your paint is really bad. What? I said, best coffee I've ever had. Should've used Bear. Sorry, side where? No, I said should've used Bear.
Today, let's paint. Right now, get America's most trusted paint brand at a low price. Bear, only at Home Depot.
Shoot his ass.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. What's with the sandwich names?
Oh, they're just nods to my time in the Army.
Oh, but what's the Steven named after?
Stephen is from Navy Federal Credit Union. They've been helping with my finances since I enlisted. You want another Stephen?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Maybe someday I could get a sandwich named after me. No.
Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Being the best takes hard work. It takes early mornings, planning, precision, sweat, sacrifice, and teamwork. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in their game. Old Dominion Freight Line, helping the world keep promises.
Hi, we're Visible. We're the wireless company with nothing to hide. Seriously, hidden fees. We don't have annual contracts. Not our thing. Great wireless on just one line? Now that's more like it. Get unlimited 5G data powered by Verizon for $25 a month. Taxes and fees included. That's right, 25 a month means 25 a month every month. Sorry, hidden fees. We're just not that into you. Sometimes the choice is just visible. Switch today at visible.com.
Every year, thousands of athletes disappear in clutch moments due to falling hydration levels. They've been told how you feel yourself doesn't matter. And just like that, they're gone. Get yourself back in the game. Get yourself a Gatorade. Hydrate, replenish, refuel.
Welcome back, everyone, to Starkville. Alabama with the football.
It is loud here.
I can't hear you.
Now they have to stop that when the center gets over the ball. They can yell, but they can't use the cowbells once it happens.
Alabama's 0 for 3 on third downs today. Milroe got rid of it quickly, complete. And that's going to be a first down. Brooks with a nice run after catch. Just enough, apparently, to move the chains, Rod.
You're not amazed, as I am, that you can get 16,000 people on cue to be quiet?
Yeah.
Or at least to stop ringing the cowbells?
Well choreographed. They got it figured out here. They've been doing it for a while, one of the great college football traditions. Milroe on the move. Fake that little jump pass and steps out of bounds, about 4 yards shy. The first down, got 6 on the play.
Jonesy, one pass so far tonight for Alabama.
What does that say about their overall offense?
I think this says they're being conservative. They're concerned about the noise and the ability to make the intermediate throw, because really, Milroe is great at the deep throw, and the intermediate throw becomes a little bit complex if you have these issues going on with the crowd and trying to go from one read to another.
Moves in motion. Milroe with the toss to the wide side of the field. That's McClellan. And he's going to be brought down right near that first down marker. Crumedy making the tackle along with Johnson.
You know, I bet if Q had it his way, Q would say, just go to the quarterback run game. What are you doing, right, Q?
Yeah.
They're running out of clock.
Yep. They're going to run it down and call the timeout. Let's say that this week that he wants Milroe to play like a point guard in basketball. I want my guy, a quarterback, to have 13 assists. Get the shooters their shots at the right spots. I want him to take care of the ball. I don't want him to turn it over. I don't want him to play hero ball. Interesting analogy there.
Yeah. Perfect analogy, but he hasn't allowed him to throw it much yet to be careful with the football and to get that assist.
Our colleague Robert Griffin had Alabama. Here's what he had to say about their situation.
Last week, he threw an interception in the red zone, and he showed true grit by coming back and throwing a touchdown pass in the face of adversity with the guy barreling down on them. This coaching staff with Tommy Reese has to make sure that they put plays in the offense that Milroe is familiar with, utilize his athleticism, and then allow them to build that confidence as a passer of the football.
I'd say he was right on the money, and we haven't seen confidence yet in the passing game. It is all about the ground and the legs.
3rd and 1. Gonna keep it himself. Looks like they blew it dead. Looks like we've got some illegal motion. Amari Niblack.
Scroll down.
The culprit there. With 3.5 minutes to go. So they'll move it back.
All right, that's going to change your play call now. Now, do you trust your quarterback enough to let him do what he really is most comfortable with, which is the drop-back passing game? And we haven't seen Isaiah Bond 17 down the field yet.
So
maybe drop back and give him a chance to get comfortable, get confident, and throw his favorite route, which is that deep over where they run off half the secondary, and you bring another receiver across.
With Jalen Hale on a deep ball last week with that victory, 3rd and 6.
I block in motion. There's the throw on the money. Cash to Nyblack to move the chains.
You see how he flicks that out there? He doesn't really drive his legs. He doesn't have to. He's so strong, and he can flick it with his wrist. And that's the kind of thing that gives him confidence. Watch this. Lower body ain't going to move a whole lot. Watch a little flick. A little flick of the wrist. Now, like throwing a dart.
Move the chains with a little over 3 minutes to go here in the first half. Long motion. They're going to hand it off. McClellan puts his hat down. Some determined running. Relentless. Got 12 on the play. It moves the chains again.
Yeah, really good play inside. Duo, double team blocks by the guard and center right up to get to the linebackers. And then you got your running back simply picking where he wants to go. Wow, perfect.
Up to 32. Run it again to McClellan. Got about 8 that time. Boy, that offensive line really coming together. They have solved some of their woes from a week ago when they gave up 4 sacks.
Yeah, that is still an issue. They gave up a couple sacks in the first quarter, but the run game, this is a young offensive line, and they're powerful, and they're big. That left side, 360, 350. Wow.
So good.
Milrow on the move. Little pass to Boots. And we got a flag down on the play. 1:54 to go.
You know, when you go out there that far on a run play, you get your offensive lineman down the field.
I know where you're going with that.
Yeah, they don't know it's going to be thrown.
You know, the receiver downfield. Offense number 65. 5-yard carry.
I don't blame J.C. Latham. He's thinking option football, and he's got to go out and block. He gets down the field, and because Milrow was behind the tight end, that's a forward pass.
I'll tell you what, Zach Arnett has fewer wins than Nick Saban has national championships. Stark contrast experience.
Arnett is keeping his guys calm. They're hanging in there.
Arnett says Alabama's really fun to watch unless you have to play them that way. 2nd and 7.
Wow, bro, we got this. Throw it.
All the way down to the 10-yard line. It'll be first down and goal on the 19-yard catch and run.
I am happy for McClellan to see him get a shot this year. He's sharing that spot with Williams, a guy who's set behind Najee Harris, Brian Robinson, and Jameer Gibbs. It's his chance to this season.
Making the most of it. Especially tonight, fell down right near the line of scrimmage. 5'11", 210 pounds.
Tore his ACL a couple of years ago, as did his running mate, Williams. What about that? Both running backs tore ACLs the same season, rehab together, and they're both sharing that running back spot here in 2023.
Let's check in with the studio.
All right, guys, coming up on the college football halftime report, college football final halftime report. LSU on their scoring fest, back and forth. Plus, it was a block party from Georgia and a ray of sunshine for Kentucky. Dan Moore and Joey Galloway joining me coming up on the college football final halftime report.
I wonder if Matt and Joey have figured out the SEC West yet. I mean, LSU, 2 losses now. Mississippi 1. Bama 1 SEC team in the top 10.
Different times in college football.
Pac-12, 4 teams in the top 10. Dogs and cats living together.
Hey, that's next. 2nd and goal.
Milrow, 66 yards rushing already tonight, and a touchdown.
Yeah, that's still him. Really.
McClellan keeps those legs churning. Wow, interminable effort by Chase McClellan. Picked up 8 on the play. That pile moved from the 5 all the way down to the 2. Talk about yards after contact.
Oh, yeah, he's carried folks. You can see the benefit of all the time in the weight room. The Olympic lifts, the squats, all that leg drive, carrying, what, about 1,200 pounds of defenders?
Man. Here's a look at Milrow. Q, what do you got down there about your Bulldog buddy?
This is Dak, named after the famed quarterback here at Mississippi State. Look at that protruding jaw. He's got the folds of skin. He weighs 57 pounds. He's the live mascot. He's going to try to make it through this entire game. If the weather cools down, he should see all 4 quarters. If not, they'll send him home packing.
Lots of water. Dak got to hydrate.
I think some of these fans are hydrating too.
12th play of the drive for Alabama company. 3rd down and goal. Chase McClellan in the backfield beside Jalen Milrow.
You've got to run with Mississippi State. Now's the time.
Touchdown, Alabama.
Again, extra tight ends, 3 tight ends, and that creates extra gaps. And when you attack, you can't cover all of them. Wide open middle of the field for McClellan.
They rode him like Seabiscuit on that drive. A methodical, inexorable 13-play drive results in Chase McClellan's 3rd rushing touchdown of the season, the 13th of his career. The Crimson Tide up by a couple of touchdowns.
Mississippi State, watch what happens here. They are sending their linebackers, but again, extra gaps to protect, and you get a great block inside by McLaughlin in the center. I think both of us would have walked in that night. Not to take anything away from McClellan.
That offensive line, though, did a nice job on that drive.
Listen, I got to tell you, this offensive line is going to be really, really good. The only issue they have is that they're young in a lot of spots.
Latham, Dalcourt, McLaughlin, Booker, and Caden Proctor.
Quick point about the line from Coach Saban this week. He said, technique has been critical with these young guys. Get your hands inside and put your second step on the ground. And what he's alluding to there is that initial punch and thrust, but then finishing it to get movement. And on that last drive, that line, this young line, big guys, 360, 352, 360. It's a new generation of weight in terms of offensive linemen. They got great movement on that last drive. They're really moving their feet well.
Yeah, Q, you're absolutely right. You can see the confidence that Nick Saban has in them. He knows how talented they are because they have really gone to the running game tonight and not really worried about throwing it that much in this environment. They've decided, you know what? We got a really good defense and we got a really good offensive line. Let's pound it.
For that graphic, a good comparison between this Alabama offensive line and how it stacks up. Even heavier than the offensive line in the New England Patriots. Thomas on the return. It'll be 1st and 10 from there with 1:03 to go in the opening half.
And for Mississippi State, the key play here is the first one. Whether you decide to try and get points in this last minute depends on how you do on this first play. The odds are against you, the book would say, in getting points here in this situation. But if you get enough yardage on the first play, now because you got timeouts, no, they don't have any timeouts left. They're all done, which makes it even less likely. You still need a big play here to try to move the chains and make this drive happen.
Coach Arnett telling us a little bit earlier yesterday that this Alabama defense is as good as any defense they'll see. And there's an illustration. The interception by Campbell.
Yes. Another touchdown.
And that is not what you expect from a quarterback who is starting his 36th, 37th game.
37.
In this situation. And there was never a window. That window is not open. It is not open, and he throws it even behind his intended receiver, Harmon, but the window was closed.
Second turnover of the day.
Look at from this vantage point. There is not an open window. Look at where the linebacker is. Look at where Campbell is. He's sitting right there. And to the right, you had a safety sitting. There was not an open window.
So 57 seconds to go. Crimson Tide with pretty good field position here. They go back to the running game. Roydell Williams that time. Picked up about 3. Well, you can't have your most experienced player, your quarterback, making erroneous decisions like the one he just made.
No, it's been an Alabama problem for him over the years.
Yeah.
5 picks, no touchdowns. Tonight, 2 picks. Sacked a couple times.
30 of 60 a season ago in defeat. Game ended up 30-9. Right now, Alabama, without any timeouts now remaining, neither does Mississippi State.
Oh, shit.
After the last one.
Yeah, but with 51 seconds here and the ball at 28, Alabama can pretty much do or call whatever they want offensively. You don't have to worry about, the clock running out on them. If they want to run the ball, they can. If they want to work it down the middle, through the air, they can. I still think there's a place here for them to let Milroe take a shot. And again, Isaiah Bond is a guy that is their best receiver, but they have not really gone after him, targeted him much tonight.
They come through soon.
Split wide to the bottom of your screen. He's looking deep over the middle, caught. And on cue, it's going to be 1st and goal. There's the guy you were alluding to. Bond, Isaiah Bond, sorry. Yeah, and good protection and a deep crossing route. Plenty of time. Milroe gonna run it. Put his foot in the ground. Cut north. Got to touchdown. And it came out, but he was in first.
Yes.
It's gonna be ruled a touchdown.
Jones, you know what's so impressive about this? The decision making. He was decisive about deciding to run. Didn't waste any time. Didn't try to force the ball into the end zone. Remember, he threw a pick last week in the red zone, and on that, he didn't waste any time. Now, I'm not forcing it. I'm getting out of here. Look at this. Looks right. Doesn't see a second read. I'm out of here.
So what?
Boy, did he put a move on Sean Preston, the middle safety.
Where you found it at? I said, where you found it at? Oh. Huh?
Well, last week, Milroe was efficient in the passing game. Tonight, he's been extraordinary in the running game.
We're taking a look at that last play.
You got me again.
124-10 last week.
I'm gonna order somewhere overdrive.
Milroe said, I feel like as a team, we got our swag back.
I'm serious. Trying to see.
Across there, and he still got good
Get by more, about 4 or 5.
And he had control of it as he broke the play.
How much they call?
So that's got to be a touchdown.
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up.
Indisputable video evidence, right, to overturn the call. And I don't know, correct me if you think I'm wrong, but I don't see anything to say you got to overturn that call. I might even confirm it with that. Yeah.
Jalen Milroe.
939.
Back a couple of years before deciding to
You been
come
out
to
here
Alabama.
Chicken soup.
Initially was headed to Texas.
I'm gonna turn the light on now.
Vanquish Alabama in their season opener, but he's progressive.
He's a Texas guy, clear eyes, full heart, and committed to Texas. And then, as I understand it, he was interested in playing for Sark. Sark was the OC here at Alabama. And then Sark left and went to Texas after he changed.
Nah, what you kicking for? What you kicking for? What you kicking for?
Broken the plane. The ball broke the plane. To be more specific right there. That ball is beyond the plane.
Yeah.
That's the touch.
You can't see this being overturned.
After further review, the order of touchdown stands.
That's right
there. There it is.
So they got 4.
And from the Mississippi State perspective,
for $8.99, $2.99 shipping.
Out of the state.
Yeah. Down 20 points now, Rob.
See, this the pay.
Talked about
I want the pay.
trying to spy Jalen Milroe, especially in third down situations. They've
lost the spy. They put on a disguise. Spy game ain't working right now.
Well, you don't need Noah Lyles, but you need somebody who can run.
31 seconds to go in the opening half. Mississippi State has given it away twice, resulting in 14 points for Alabama.
It's the NFL like you've never seen it before. Falcons and Jaguars will transform into the world of Toy Story in real time. Tune in for Toy Story Fun Day Football, Sunday at 9:30 a.m. on ESPN+.
I'm a big Toy Story guy. Same. Watch that. Even when my kids, all three of my kids got older, still stayed with the Toy Story thing. And I'm gonna watch that. It'll be interesting to see how they transfer that to the players. 9:30 Eastern time.
Yeah, I think Woody Marks would watch this one. He said he loved all the movies except the last one that didn't have Woody in it. But we'll have Woody in it tomorrow.
And of course, the traditional game available on ESPN Plus. What was the song that was it? You Got a Friend in Me?
Yeah.
You Got
Look
a
at
Friend
you.
in Me.
Look at you. All over it. I love it.
31 seconds to go. Bulldogs looking for some friends right now.
Muscle red toast pants. The competitive being gave $14.
I mean,
So
Tried to stiff arm and push out of bounds at the 28-yard
that's
line.
the being there.
it's solid. It's just like being
Will
gay.
Rogers is going to have
What is
to
good for?
regain his composure and poise.
It's good for pain, arthritis, everything.
Prior to this point of the season,
Well, we need that then.
Look, you put it on the watch list.
Get 8 of them.
has been rattled
Okay.
here tonight.
You know, outside of Dak Prescott, he's the best quarterback Mississippi State has ever had. 29 school records.
They're just going to take a knee and go into the locker room. Regroup.
I just add that on my
Down by
watch
21
list.
points, but you would never
I
know
just add that on my watch list.
looking at the expressions of Nick Saban.
Nick Saban turned this game around. Alabama was rattled, and then
Then add it to the cart for later. Then add it to the cart for later.
31-10 in the break. Bulldogs going to try and regroup.
You
And
see
that
rubber
time, let's go
alcohol
back to the
too.
studio.
Yeah, green.
That escalated quickly.
Oh,
Mr. Halftime Report brought to you by College Football Final. Matt Berry, Joey Galloway. Dan
Right.
Bowling with the game of the day, SEC West, LSU, Ole Miss, Quinshon Judkins. He had a night. Ole Miss would go for 2 and not get. They trailed 42-40.
This game was going to be whoever had
Yeah, something for $22.
win this game. It was all offense, very little defense.
And that's exactly what it was. Jay
I mean.
Daniels to Thomas Jr. comes down again. Thomas Jr. had a great game.
3 touchdowns in this game. This
Yeah.
one,
They can keep that call right there. They reviewed it for a
No,
while.
we
They
need
came out with
$22 to get that, dude. I don't know damn fight.
49-40 LSU.
I
Jackson
don't do
Thorne
shit.
sneaks it in. Ole Miss 49-47. Final minute of the game. Dart to Trey Harris. 13.
Hold up, wait a minute. They got some $13.
What?
over 700
Okay.
yards of total offense in this
Let
game.
me put that on, add it on the watch list.
143 total yards combined. Third most in the FCC conference
And
game of all time.
see, they got the
Jay
F5.
Daniels one final
You know,
chance.
That will really be taken.
And
Yeah.
See, they got that too.
Party and Oxford. Ole Miss 55 total points.
You
Most of the
say
game
you're
against
for a
the
bit.
ranked opponent
Till you get
all
tired of it.
time.
Epsom
And the
salt.
Rebels still alive in the SEC West. LSU eliminated from college football playoff contention.
Oh, here. You got one for $5.
Carson back, Dejon Edwards takes it in. Bulldogs tied at 17.
Yeah, they were down early, but Dejon Edwards with
I
2
need
rushing
a doctor.
touchdowns on that.
Needed to see
Tail.
Carson back in a big moment. Saw it today. Finds Brock Bowers. We know this guy's
Yeah.
good. Big Bowers.
Yeah, that's why I need.
Elvis Bowers, he owned them in the fourth quarter. Had 8 catches, 157 yards, and a touchdown.
And a final look for Peyton Thorne and Auburn. Gets picked off by Malachi Starks, and Georgia survived on the road.
Yeah, depending on the defense, as they usually do to make the game clutch and play and come away with a win.
You thought they may have gotten one, but Georgia again improves to 10-1 in the last 11 games against Auburn. 22nd consecutive win. This is a good one. This got the SEC
Yeah,
day started at noon.
They got it.
World, Texas A&M and Arkansas.
They got
I think it's Smith
can't come up with it at first, and then he's just the most athletic guy on the play.
They got 3 bags, $11.89. I better get that. That's the other sauce.
And now you
How much?
take a real look at Texas A&M and the SEC West. Dan Mullen, Joey Gallo, Matt Berry alongside. And gentlemen, I said this, Ole Miss loses to Alabama. Alabama had their loss out of conference. LSU, their in-conference loss. And their out-of-conference loss. SEC West is wide open.
It is, and we get to see A&M play Alabama next week. And so when you look at the SEC West, and it's been a long time, it's been this wide open. Before today, I would have put LSU as a team that had
I ain't putting this in my stomach.
So now it looks like Alabama, who has had question marks at quarterback, now is starting to rise to the top of the SEC West.
Alabama, you saw them, they can't really throw the ball at all. They self-play A&M who has athletes that can score to win. And they have to play LSU, and so with LSU, LSU can score points. I think it's wide open. We were today that Ole Miss could be limited today. Ole Miss is right back in the middle of things. It's a wide open West. For me, perhaps the biggest thing, Max Johnson taking over quarterback at Texas A&M, offensively, they just win.
Yeah, their defense played well against Arkansas. The defense was the difference, and then you add a special teams touchdown into the mix. And when your entire team goes into a win like that, as a team going into a game against Alabama, you're feeling pretty good about yourself.
Absolutely. It'll be a fun one next year. Whoever comes out of that one, obviously, is the definitive favorite. Oh, by the way, it's only September. Who's at the end of October yet? The SEC West is going to be fun to watch. As is the rest of college football. We have more highlights coming your way, including Duke and Notre Dame. It was all Irish early, but look out. Here comes Duke. I have highlights when we come back.
And Doug says you can customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. It's his marked center stage and is crushed by a baby grand piano. Replace it. This guy?
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
He doesn't even have a mustache.
Oh, look at me.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Not one thing in this
Oh man, the way Bryce is able to cover the whole field is incredible.
Yeah, he's really spreading it around.
You guys can help, you know. Just doing our jobs, Bryce. Just doing our jobs.
Yeah, we're working.
Oh shit.
What is a football more than a football?
Damn it. No.
Helps develop your brand.
When you buy one for this, you get one for that. With Publix Burgers on Instacart, when you buy one, you get one for this, and yeah, even that. Instacart and Publix. Add life to cart. Check Instacart for new Publix Burgers every week.
Kelly needs new floors. So she went to the flooring experts at LL Flooring, and it was as easy as 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice one, Kelly. LL Flooring, every step covered.
Should we get boots for the day?
What this X for these?
Sneakers work.
Not for the club, but loafers. They're perfect. DSW. Pairs with everything.
That's Joey, Dan Mullen back with you. So I don't know how to put this. Notre Dame Duke hasn't been the prettiest of games,
College game day started there this morning on the Pennsylvania. Notre Dame 7-0 lead. The offense have been great in this game. Notre Dame didn't really run the ball very well, but early on they get the touchdown go up 7-0. So still 7-0 in the first. Riley Leonard was shaky early on. He gets picked off by Xavier Watts, returns it inside the Duke 20. That would lead to a field goal for Notre Dame, but there's a couple of missed field goals in this game as well that could be big plays. So kind of a back and forth affair. George Waters finally gets Duke on the board, 13-7, less than 10 minutes remaining in the fourth. Still 13-7. Leonard to George Moore. Then they take the extra point, 14-13 coach. You're right. Those two missed field goals by Duke really come back to hurt them now. So Notre Dame has the ball with under 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Oregon and Stanford. It took the Ducks a little while to realize it was Stanford and then Bucky Irvin, and the Ducks finally got it going. We've seen a lot of teams with slow starts this year. Usually it's not Oregon. Usually they're stepping on the gas. Oh, next here. That's a good play. Like, what the? Couple weeks, Oregon and Washington. I mean, we're waiting. I think we're waiting to see those things. There's a lot of talk about how good the Pac-12 is, and they're pretty good, but we're waiting to see.
What, bro?
A lot of great games in Pac-12 coming up. USC, the offense we know they have. We saw it early on display. Caleb Williams to Brandon Wright. It was 34-7 at the half. It looked like at this point USC was just going to roll with this game. That's Gallup. That's a 6th touchdown. Stats around him. Then Shedeur Sanders, Jimmy Horn Jr. Colorado didn't give up. They didn't cut for that. And I think the blowout last week against Oregon had Colorado sort of ready for the situation. In fact, they got it down to an onside kick. Remember, it's 34-7 at one point, but USC would recover with their hands team, and they would go on to survive and win against Colorado. This going on as we speak. 7-0 already. Washington up 14-0 into the first on Arizona. And that's one of the things you see. They get the ball to their wide receivers so many different ways. Probably better than anybody in the country. As skillful as the team as there is the wide receiver position in college football. Kansas and Texas. Texas the tune-up prior to Red River. Quinn Ewers, Jonathan Brooks. How about that stutter step and go? Brooks 21 carries, 218 yards, and 2 touchdowns. And their offense took a little while to get going, but they're explosive on both sides. They run game and the pass. You know what makes Texas so scary? They play defense. 5-0 now for the first time since 2009. George Washington, they play defense. They can run it. They can throw it. They're as complete a team as there is. And here to add 9 Mitchell to make it 33-14. Texas would roll 40-14 the final. Other half of Red River, OU, they got the win today against Iowa State, 50-20, and Baylor 29 unanswered points to come back and beat UCF 36-35.
Hey, I'm Elizabeth, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich is the collab of flavors, the sweet honey, the pickled jalapeno peppers, and the creamy pimento cheese. It is a perfect bite.
Hey y'all, this is Ronte, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich is the richness of the pimento cheese. When I took a first bite, I was like, go, go, go cheese, go pimento, go honey, go chicken, go get it.
On a devastating Fansville by Dr. Pepper.
Whoa! That was pass interference! That's it! Season's over.
Our program's cursed. See?
I can't watch this. Every year I fall for the preseason hype.
I made all this for nothing!
I'll never watch football again. Hey guys, that was the first play of the game. Maybe we overreacted.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
They'll fit, right?
Definitely. Here's a TX. Hey Alexis, take me to 2121 Douglas.
Finding new ways to flourish along any avenue is how we turn roads less traveled into roads best traveled. Find more space to thrive with the first ever Lexus TX.
For all my life, I'll be devoted to you. You don't have to be there to be there. With AT&T 5G,
Attend college, experience it. Learn by doing, because this matters. And this. Oh, you know that matters. This does too. At Mississippi State, you can make a global impact, starting right here at home. Our close-knit community offers you the opportunity to change the world. Mississippi State University, taking care of what matters.
Welcome back to the college football final halftime report. Michigan and Nebraska, not much drama in this one because it was all J.J. McCarthy and Roman Wilson. If you give J.J. McCarthy this much time, he's going to be able to pick you apart. Great throw, and that might be one of the days right there. Roman Wilson seems to have one every week. Would it surprise you that this was a season high in points for Michigan tonight?
Not really, but they did get off to a great start. We've seen them play some close games early, but this one they started off fast and played away early.
First road game of the season for Michigan, 45 points and a beatdown. And Penn State took a little bit of, hey guys, it's Northwestern, but they finally did it, 41-13. The final, don't forget, bright and early tomorrow morning, Falcons Jaguars exclusively on ESPN+.
Determination, endurance, lies within your vent pack. And Liquid IV hydration is packed with 3 times the electrolytes and jam-packed with real flavor. Liquid IV, real hydrate. Dude, comment? Because the only thing dripping should be your style. Plop, plop, fizz. With Alka-Seltzer Plus cold and flu relief. Also try for fizzy fast cough relief.
You can feel it. A force that moves everything around you. Intensity. Power. That comes from deep down inside. Full-time fans. Your passion is unshakable. Medella, the mark of a fighter.
The new iPhone 15 Pro is here. Built with titanium and featuring the most powerful iPhone camera yet. Get it with Boost Infinite and transcend to a wireless utopia. The new titanium iPhone 15 Pro, on us, no trade-in needed. Enjoy unlimited wireless in the latest iPhone every year for $60 a month.
We don't know any first responders. We'll only give 90%. We're farmers. The workers who build our towns, roads, infrastructure. They don't stop at halfway. And good luck finding a small business owner who's happy with an 80% effort. That's why they use Ford trucks. Ford F-Series, 100% assembled in America. Because we're all in on America. Legacies rise from purpose. They're developed through passion, determination, and the power to follow through. This is where ambition meets opportunity. What happens next is up to you. The University of Alabama, where legends are made.
Minutes ago, after converting on 4th and 16 by Sam Hartman, this is Audric Estime with 36 seconds left to give Notre Dame the lead.
Sam Hartman ran for 4th and 16, and this was the next play.
Unbelievable finish there in Durham. Duke will get the ball with 31 seconds left to play. Kentucky and Florida, this also a nooner on ESPN. The performance of the day, Ray Davis, 76 yards up the middle.
Yeah, career day for him. 206 yards rushing, 3 touchdowns. He was just running through that Gator defense all day long.
280 rush yards, second most by any player in a game against Florida. They can't even stop with 13 guys on defense.
They could, but we'll see this Kentucky team, see if they can run the ball like this against Georgia.
33-14. The final I would bet Kentucky ranks next week. Hey, this game flipped in a hurry. It is all tied. 31-10. Back to the second half after this.
Your face is really bad. What? That's the best coffee I've ever had. Should have used bear. Sorry, it's like where? No, I said should have used bear.
Today, let's paint. Right now, get America's most trusted paint brand at a new low price. Fair, only at the Home Depot.
Every year, thousands of athletes disappear in clutch moments due to falling hydration. Get yourself back in the game. Get yourself a Gatorade. Hydrate, replenish, refuel.
This is not the first all-electric car. That's because no BMW sees the road until it's reached the ultimate standard, our own. A standard that demands that every BMW drives and feels exactly like a BMW should. Unparalleled performance and precision handling, made possible by electric engineering. But isn't that what you'd expect from the ultimate electric driving machine? Build your own all-electric BMW i5 today.
What is a football? More than a football.
What?
Plus 4 years of higher education at your fingertips. Nutrition and mental health support. Offers academic tutoring plus medical coverage even after college. Helps develop your brand and teaches you that hands-on is only the beginning. For college athletes, a football just means more.
15 years, never seen anything like this.
I was gonna cry right now. I believe in you.
I think heels for Louis. Okay. Love these. Louis, it's in the dial ranch. Sneakers. I'll be too short to catch the bouquet. Right. These are perfect. ESW, Paris with everything.
You're watching a presentation of the Southeastern Conference on ESPN. A new era of the SEC begins in 2024 on ESPN and ABC.
Welcome back under the lights in Starkville, Mississippi. This is the ESPN College Football Primetime presented by Geico. You're watching the SEC on ESPN in this battle between a couple of schools separated by 90 miles. As we take a look at Now One Moments brought to you by Prudential.
Now that first quarter, Alabama was rattled. Had a couple sacks, a bad snap, a false start, a tough front, and Nick Saban was on everybody. Players, coaches, his own coordinator, offense team, it did not matter. He went after everyone and changed things in the first quarter.
Here's what he had to say to Quinn at the end of the half.
Coach, how do you characterize the play of your offensive line in that second quarter?
They did a great job of controlling the line of scrimmage. We're able to make some positive runs. We've done a better job of protecting the quarterback, so we've been able to make some throws down the field.
What do you think changed in the flow of that game from sloppiness to all of a sudden execution?
Did you see me get on him over there?
Yes, I did.
Well, maybe that's what changed. I don't know. You make that call.
Thank you, Coach.
He's not wrong. Coach Saban got smoked for everybody in that first half.
Well, you know, I think he was like, I got a young team. It's a hostile environment. Let's get them some confidence. He says, no, enough of that. I've seen enough of this sloppiness with everybody. Play calling, you know, fundamentals, and he got after them, and it changed.
First and 10. Let's see how Will Rogers responds here in the third quarter. Jeffrey Pittman getting the start. Interesting to note. At tailback in place of Woody Marks. Here on the first play of the third quarter. Here's Griffin. Trying to give him the ball a little bit more. But Tulu bottled up. That's going to be a loss of about 1 on the play. What do you think? I mean, Coach Saban he's expressed himself to his team. And they seem like they're used to taking that kind of smoke from him. And it was like, yes, coach, next.
Boy, you got to have a thick skin. And you see, even the assistant coaches have to have a thick skin. But he was justified. I mean, they were rattled out of sorts. And he got it right.
Marks back in the ball game. Picks up the first down.
Lavius Marks with that big wrap on his ankle that Q reported on a little bit earlier, but good enough to pick up 13, and you see him limping off to the sides.
Well, they need him, but they may not have a healthy Marks the rest of the way. They got to get Will Rogers, but he's a little shook.
3 of his last 9. Looking deep in as he let go of it, but he found his target. Tulu Griffin with the first down on Alabama's side of midfield.
And that might be the thing that gets him going. He stood in there, took the heat, and completed the 15-yard pass. To Griffin, the guy that he needs to get the ball to.
First down and 10. They spotted at the 48-yard line. Rogers, the most experienced quarterback in the conference.
Wright is in there now.
Here's Pittman. Cuts it north-south. Keeps those legs moving, and Q, he picks up a first down.
A real positive start here in the third quarter for this Bulldogs team under first-year head coach Zach Garnett. Coach is not, let's say, into cliches. He wouldn't sugarcoat things either. He went up to me and said, we got to get the ball. We got to go down and score. Defensively, we got to somehow find a way to stop. But I think the biggest challenge for Mississippi State in this game is their defensive line. Banged up, and you saw the way Alabama started leaning on them in the last 10 minutes of that first half.
Mike Wright came in at quarterback for that play and handed it off to Pittman. No gain on the play. Malachi Moore making the stop.
So Q is right on the money about Mississippi State's issues with their defensive line. DeMonte Russell out, Trevion Williams out, and they're dealing with an offensive line that is bigger, stronger, and using 2 and sometimes 3 tight ends.
So, really loved our meeting with Coach Arnett yesterday. Get into that in a little bit. Rogers scrambling, got an alley, nobody near him. He tiptoes out of bounds at about the 21-yard line. First down, Bulldogs.
See how his confidence grew after he completed that 15-yard pass to Griffin. More decisive on when to scramble and come off of his reads. This guy who struggled in that second quarter, 3 of 9 throwing the ball, and now knows that he wants to make up for that miss right before halftime.
Mike Wright, though, comes in at quarterback with his next play. Wright scored a touchdown in the first half. The fastest player on this team keeps it on the predetermined quarterback run. Picks up about 3 on the play. Campbell making the tackle. He's talking about Coach Arnett. There's no pretense to him, folks. He realizes that coaching has value, but it really is, when you boil it down, it's about the players.
He's made that clear. You asked him about why his team did this work. He said, it's the players, not me. Coaching's not the difference, it's the players.
Working Mike Leach, walking wrong, some of the great influences. Jeffrey Pittman starts, cuts it up, inside the 5, first and goal, Mississippi State. 18-yard pickup.
Yeah, the fans like the quarterback run game. Zone read here. You see the great blocking to the right. Huge hole opened up on that right side for Pittman.
Yeah, Cameron Jones with a good block there. The starting left tackle.
6'5", 315 pounds.
From the 4-yard line, first and goal. Pittman sets. Pittman weaved and stopped up at about the 2-yard line. Good Bulldog mentality. Pulling their way inside the 5.
Not letting go, huh?
No. Clapping on it.
Got a mouthful there. Not letting go.
Like right coming in.
This is what they need to get back in the game. First possession, get a touchdown, and then get a stop. Score and a stop creates momentum.
Two receivers split to the bottom of your screen. They hand it off Pittman.
Brought down short of the goal line to set up an interesting third and goal from about the 2. Picks up the yard on the play. What are you thinking, Rod, in terms of a play call here? Wright doesn't come in. It's going to be Will Rogers.
I think it's 4 down territory, and I would rather see Will Rogers under center here.
Okay.
And turn around and give it to a back downhill. And if you don't get in, maybe you get to the 1 close enough to where you have a chance of letting the quarterback sneak it on the 4th down. But they cannot settle for a field goal down.
11th play of the drive. He's going to throw it. Pittman breaks to the end zone. Got there. Referee Pittman extending.
Yeah, and this is really on Pittman. Watch him use his entire body. Left hand, one-handed catch. Tuck it away, spin, drive, power your way into the end zone. That was not the best thrown ball, but Pittman made it look wonderful.
Pittman got the majority of snaps on that drive. Shaking up Woody Marks.
I think they're looking to see.
He was down, right?
Yeah, did he break the plane with the ball?
Nothing coming easy tonight for Mississippi State. Here's another look.
Pylon cam sees all.
The ball was over, though.
Yeah, knee was down. The ball was already across the plane. That pylon view is sweet. I think he may be wondering if his knee grazed the ground a little bit further back. I don't think it did.
If it did, it was maybe just one blade of grass.
Yeah.
See, he's in right there.
Yeah, that's a touchdown right there.
I'm guessing the touchdown stand. Boy, how big was that touchdown drive for Mississippi State here in the third quarter, Rod?
Well, it took almost 6 minutes, and it was a grind it out. You got your quarterback a little bit more confident because he was able to make a big throw and also to run, and you push it in exactly what you need to start the third quarter. And now the question becomes, can your defense hold up against that massive offensive line that's been pushing them around all night?
Extra point is good. And it's a 14-point game. And the lid has finally come off for quarterback Will Rogers. After all those L's he's taken against Alabama, he finally throws his first touchdown pass against the Tide. Back after this.
Definition of success. Listening to what your heart said.
We have a special guest today on ESPN College Game Day. Guy go, Echo.
Look, just get to the car when you tell everyone how easy it is to ensure what's important to them. Home, car, even RV. Come on, there's an RV right there. Did we even see the talking points I gave you?
I don't believe so, sir. For all your insurance needs, from home to car to RV, it's easy to Geico.
Yes, I forgot the talking points. We're kicking off game day with a Twisted Tea drop. We're surprising real Twisted Tea fans who love the smooth and refreshing taste of Twisted Tea hard iced teas. Real brew tea, 5% alcohol. Keep it twisted.
Those new tiles are falling right into place until you run out of, what are those called again? Oh, right. The Home Depot app is made for doing that doesn't miss a beat. So you can find what you need fast and keep things moving in the right direction. For doing that doesn't stop, download the Home Depot app. It's made for doing.
are all electric. The feeling is all Mercedes. The choice is all yours. See your dealer for exceptional offers today. Ocean. By Prada. Only $5 Papa Junior time tune. Double the juniors, that's Cherokee. One for you, one for your friends to go. Jake, if you ate a boat, you'll never know. Having your way. Welcome back. Let's see who's ruling the moment. Brought to you by Burger King. An impressive drive for the Bulldogs here.
Yeah, they counted on their back to get involved. The quarterback got some confidence, but Pittman and Marks made it happen. A tremendous catch by Pittman on the goal line, recording his body, a one-handed catch. And they are 2 possessions down. This crowd is going to be into this next series.
Well, for Rodgers there on the bench, his 89th career touchdown pass. That ties Peyton Manning for 4th in SEC history. On the return, this is Kendrick Law. He tried to lift the ball away from him. He'll be stopped up just beyond the 25. And next Saturday, we'll have the 119th annual Red River Rivalry game. Number 14 Oklahoma will take it on number 3 Texas at the Cotton Bowl in Dallas, noon Eastern on ABC. And here's next Saturday's SEC Network college football lineup. All games are also available on ESPN app.
Hey, Jonesy, talk to me. See that free safety look that they play with? Okay. That guy right there, the middle safety, Sean Preston, he's got to get more involved. They got to have him involved to help stop the run. And he can do it. He comes from 10 yards deep at times, but he's got to be more involved to help them shut down this rushing attack. Here he comes up.
They run it. And they stop the run up. They limit it to just a yard in. There it is, Rod. Called it.
This is a defense that believes in moving their defensive front. They slant, they take chances, and they attack with their linebackers. But you need that 8th guy in the box, that middle safety, who can see things and come up and really help shut down the rushing attack.
That Brock, defensive coordinator. There's look at Preston. His brother Chaz plays for Alabama as a receiver. Milroe finds his man. What a catch! Black went high in the air to bring it down. And an authoritative throw by Jalen Milroe.
I think this is Alabama's #1 pass route. You see Black running across the field. They clear out with a deep route on that side, and then this deep cross over to that vacated area.
That's Petersburg, Florida. Makes it first down and 10 at midfield. Toss into the boundary, nowhere to go for McClellan. He's going to be brought down at the 45 for a loss on the play to Carlos Nicholson. Makes the tackle. It's up 2nd down and long. What did we rate that time? Part of that 3-3-5.
4-star recruit, number 4 ESPN JC recruit, joined Mississippi State.
Milroe hands it off. McClellan. Got about 4 yards back. Jeff Johnson making the tackle on the play. 6'2" graduate student out of Tupelo, Mississippi. 3rd and long.
Yeah, and you want your linebackers, Jeff Johnson, 44, Nathaniel Watson, will kick the action. Right now, you need them to play good pass defense. You need them to be able to plug that hole over the middle, because this is a passing down for Alabama.
This is a Mississippi State front that is a little bit short on bodies tonight, doing a nice job. Milroe surveys got rid of it in time. Found his man again. Black in heavy rush hour traffic. 3 tacklers hit him immediately, but he held on for a 20-yard pickup.
Oh, again, Milroe playing with more confidence after that first quarter. Watch him buy time and keep his eyes downfield. Now, he can take off, but he is looking for first down yardage. He knows exactly where his receiver, Black, is going to be and finds him.
A lot of patience and poise in the pocket. Milroe connects again down to the 27-yard line. Kendrick Law.
You know, we haven't talked about it in a while, but the strength of his arm strength, that flick of the wrist, that dart on that out, that's tremendous.
He's connected on his last 14 passes going back to the previous game last week. That win against Mississippi. 2nd and 5. 8 of 8 tonight. They run it between the tackles. It's going to set up a 3rd down and 1. Roydell Williams that time picked up 4.
Yeah, back to that offensive line. You know, you talk about Milroe's arm strength. When I watched him on tape, you know who he reminded me of? Who's that? Michael Vick. Just that little click with so much authority on the ball, you know, without using the lower half of his body. They may have used the lower half of his body to run it here, but
sure did. And he picks up the first down. Milroe moves the chains. Got down to the 20. It'll be first down and 10.
He's just got that tremendous ability. It's rare to see a quarterback, you know, he's not Michael Vick, obviously, but he does this very much like Vick, the way he flicks that ball and can do it without having to take a big drive step with his lower half.
They concentrated on making tweaks and fixes in their red zone offense during practice this week. Let's see what they do here. Picks up 6. That's Roydell Williams. 2nd down and 4 coming up.
Yeah, you know, that offensive line, a little counter action. Right tackle, Latham. Right guard, Dalcourt, coming from that side to kick out. That's a big game. This offensive line, nobody's under 310, 15 pounds. Crazy.
When he steps on the scale, that big guy says to be continued. They run it on 2nd down. Nowhere to go that time. Couldn't find a crease. Page right there making the tackle for Mississippi State. 3rd and 3. Bama has not converted on 3rd downs tonight.
Yeah,
and it started 0 for 3 to 5 of 5 6.
Yeah, part of that's the protection. He's been protected when he had to throw. Sacked twice in the first quarter, not since.
Gotta get to the 10 to get the first down. Pressure coming. And they sack Milroe back at the 20. Page again, the first one to arrive. And it's 4th down. In comes the field goal unit.
Yeah, smart call by Mississippi State. By Matt Brock, the defensive coordinator. Brought 6. You'll see them all come. Bring the linebackers, bring the safety. Outnumber Alabama, and you get the sack now, and you get a break on the field goal. You got to stop to keep him out of the end zone. This guy's Mr. Automatic.
Yeah, Reichert has made 21 consecutive field goals. This one coming from 38, made one earlier. Making 22 straight field goals to make it 34 to 17. So they catch out with a field goal. We'll be right back after this.
Typical beginner's mistake. Yes, they all start from the outside. So, will we help him? What else? Here, try it with Red Bull. Red Bull gives you wings.
Look at that new titanium iPhone 15 Pro. Why don't I have one? You need to go to T-Mobile with new and existing customers to get iPhone 15 Pro on them. I don't need to switch to T-Mobile. You're very wise, reflection comment. You're very handsome, real comment. You don't need hair. Yeah, hair is for suckers.
At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium on us now and the freedom to upgrade every year.
I'm hearing different ways for me to scream for colon cancer.
It's time to use my voice. I've got a choice. One day, one answer.
I sat down with my doc and talked. You're just what to say.
I asked for Cologuard and did it my way.
Cologuard is a one-of-a-kind way to screen for colon cancer that's effective and non-invasive. It's for people 45 plus at average risk, not high risk. False positive and negative results may occur. Ask your provider for Cologuard.
I did it my way. Oh my God.
I don't know what she said. It must have been Indian for handsome devil.
There's murder in the Osage.
The time is over. I'm coming after oil. Don't go near my family. It makes me find the wrong person. I was sitting on the bureau to see that murder. I think you killed these men. Killed my family. Killers of the flower moon. Rated R. Bring your donkey back. We all know it's
They'll fit, right?
Definitely. There's a TX. Hey, Lexus, take me to 2121 Douglas.
Finding new ways to flourish along any avenue is how we turn roads less traveled into roads best traveled. Find more space to thrive with the first ever Lexus TX.
What's going on? You don't have to Taco Bell.
Relax, bro. Got you something.
What?
A crunch wrap?
How'd you know? My best friend.
Bulldogs with barks and bites while the embers burned and the sound, well, for some it was divine. No dousing and bell before 1969. Inscribed their names to the maroon and white books, as well as the unstoppable Mr. Cooks. Speed, strength, and precision too. Catch me soon before molds and mildew. For some, the line seemed dull, not when the ship is anchored with a fortified hull. This last dog, he's now stacking the ranks. Nathaniel and Peggy's loving son, Dak.
Little spoken word for you to snap that face, snap a finger. You guys a little bit more on that story in just a minute. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Bulldogs from the 25-yard line. You know his name. Dak.
Chipotle's carne asada is back. It's our most tender cuts of steak, grilled and seasoned with cumin, oregano, and coriander. Finished with fresh lime and top cilantro. Carne asada. This is our best steak ever.
The classic Hollywood story. The hero, the Nissan Frontier. Hero faces seemingly impossible challenge. Tension builds. The plot twist. The hero prevails. In Hollywood, this would be the end. But out here, we're just getting started.
The Nissan Frontier.
Lunch? Yes, please. That'll be $23. Your ad says it's free. Yeah, it is for our economy ultimate passengers who paid extra. I'll just have water. Okay, sure. Cash or card. For water? Well, at AT&T, when we offer you our best iPhone deals, guarantee it. Even on the new iPhone 15 Pro, made with titanium. Not that you don't keep your word. It's just that you haven't.
What? Only AT&T gives everyone our best deals on any iPhone with any popular phone. Guaranteed. Get iPhone 15 Pro on us.
I'm all about fall, especially this new pumpkin spice frosty.
Yeah, great.
So I'm taking some me time out here.
Question for you. So, fries are a utensil, right?
Good question.
It is a good question. What here's the answer. Choose wisely. Choose when these new pumpkin spice frosty are cold brew.
I turn it up to the notch. I rock it out and make it hot. I like the first make it hot. Don't stop. Living my best life. Living my best life. Do what I feel like. Living my best life.
Introducing IHG One Rewards. 18 hotel brands, 6,000 global destinations. One loyalty program that lets you guest how you guest.
expectations.
Back at Starkville, we salute the trailblazers and pioneers who plowed a trail for those on the field tonight. We head back to 1969. Frank Dowsing and Robert Bell here at Mississippi State. Dowsing from Tupelo, a great sprinter, ran the 100-yard dash in about 9.5 seconds. He was an All-American defensive back, and people at the time said he impacted Tupelo more than Elvis, who was born there. They were the first black players to play for the Bulldogs. Robert Bell and Dowsing led him to a winning season in 1970. Bell, defensive lineman from Meridian, Mass, who passed away in 2020. Known for his full strength, being a force, but his grace off the field and his temperament. These were men who bridged the racial divide in the face of taunts, jeers, Confederate flags. They used kindness to transform.
Unbelievable story with those two. Davis Garrett football. Got to have so much respect for, as you mentioned, the trailblazers, guys that had to face a lot of the vitriol at the time and some of the hate, death threats, etc., and still able to perform exceptionally well on the field. And in the case of one of them, on the track. Rodgers up top. A little bit too strong. Intended for Xavion Thomas. Sets a 4th down and 4. So the Alabama defense forcing a punt to the chagrin of the fans here.
Yeah, they are. But I was still thinking about that little history lesson that you and Q gave us. And, thanks for sharing that. And thank you to the Trailblazers.
Yes.
I mean, and you know the Mississippi State players, Dak Prescott and everybody else, acknowledges and appreciates all that. But for them,
players like that helping literally change the complexion of the entire conference. Fair catch by Kool-Aid at the 30-yard line. We got a flag down on the field.
Yeah.
1:31 to go.
You know, it's a great coverage by Arnold on that 3rd down throw. Alabama has corners that are really, really good. Kool-Aid, Henry gets all the attention, but Arnold, you think it had pretty good.
Are you alluding to the fact that it had something to do with that conversation Coach Saban had with him earlier?
I think he reminded him. Listen, we talked about at the beginning of the game about Alabama having no margin for error.
Right.
That the one loss to Texas put them in that position. And it seemed like Alabama was, kind of sleepwalking, a little rattled, no sense of urgency. Saban gave them a sense of urgency.
In motion, they hand it off to Jakes McClellan. McClellan and Williams have been a wonderful 1-2 punch. This is how you motivate and inspire sometimes. And just a moment ago, I'm not sure if you caught it, but Saban went over and made eye contact with Arnold and said, "Hey, let's go, guys. You guys good?" And they gave him the nod back.
Yeah, well, Saban knows he has a defense that can be elite. And I feel like Alabama's finding their identity. That they know that they can rely on their offensive line. They can run the ball. They have a big play quarterback who can throw it deep and can really use his legs. And a defense that will shut folks down. That's Jaden Crumedy. They can ill afford another loss.
Sorry, Rod, they're already without Trevion Williams and DeMonte Russell up front. Line of scrimmage players are equally needed to be successful against Alabama.
Well, we talk about style of defense. When you're Alabama and Georgia, you can play a 4-man front. You know why? Because you're at the top of the food chain.
5 stars?
You get the 5 stars. You get the 300-pounders. You get the guys who are 6'4" and they can run. You get all that. When you're Mississippi State and others, you don't. So So you find other schools playing a 3-man front, a 3-3-5, using more linebackers because they can get linebackers. But the premium on big defensive linemen and big offensive linemen is huge, and it belongs to the Ohio States, Michigan, Alabama, Georgia. Those are the ones who get multiple players like that, and then you get everybody else who tries to find a way to make it easy.
And
for some of those five-star players, as Nick Saban astutely pointed out this week from a colleague, he heard that some visits are now going for $5K per.
Yeah. Yeah, he was talking about name, image, and likeness.
Yes.
You know, Nick is, he's all for the players having the opportunity and the right to earn money. He'd just like to see some guardrails on NIL.
One thing for sure is recruits know how to say, Coach, the price of the brick is going up.
Well, Nick's not going to be very happy because I don't think there are going to be any guardrails. If you've been following the latest antitrust suit filed against NCAA, there's very likely the next 60 days going to be an injunction that will prohibit the NCAA from saying you can't have pay-for-play and that schools can't pay directly. And you know what the NCAA said to the court in this filing?
What's that?
We're not going to fight this. So I think Nick's going to be as mad as he was at his team when he finds out that guardrails are really unlikely to happen in NIL.
Yeah. He did say he did like NIL.
Yes.
Nugget time.
He said it's not what he thought he and everybody else intended.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him on the prospect. Yeah. Between him.
2nd and 5.
Yeah. Between him, McDaniel.
When you look at him communicating with his defensive back,
Yeah, another wide receiver.
Richardson, symbolic of, and then afterwards, my man, you good? Yeah, let's go. That's the part that people need to know about and see.
Yeah, that's the part that often gets overlooked.
Reminiscent of Coach Prime a couple of weeks ago was Jimmy Horn, who responded with the game-tying touchdown to send it into overtime. Deep shot, up top, and incomplete. Intended for Jalen Hale. With a touchdown catch last week against Mississippi, and now it's 4-3. So the Bulldog defense gets off the field.
Yeah, did you see the effort by Jet Johnson, the linebacker? I mean, he was literally on his knees. Here he is.
I'm still here. I got to.
Right there, 44, to the right there.
Gotta do it for Mary.
Literally try and crawl to get to Jalen Milroe. I mean, you talk about effort and passion. Wow.
On display by Jet Johnson. Meanwhile, for Milroe, that was his first incompletion in 15 tries going back to the previous game. Fair catch called at the 28-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10 from there. Here tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. Eastern, the NFL London Games gets off exclusively on ESPN+. The Falcons and Jags aren't just playing a game in London this weekend. They'll be playing in Andy's bedroom, too. Because it'll transform into the world of Pixar's Toy Story. That's right. The NFL players becoming the characters competing in real time. Get ESPN Plus, go to ESPNplus.com or download the ESPN app.
Let's make sure we watch Louis Riddick. Thanks to him for making the trip to London and allowing me to step in and join you for this week.
Great to have you, partner.
Sure, he's going to enjoy the Toy
I
Story
gotta do it.
He's allowed to watch a little bit of it.
1st and 10. Rodgers going to hand it off.
Gotta do it.
Davis. So we've seen Davis, who was prolific on the previous drive,
McIntosh.
and
I gotta do it too.
Yeah, but no one gives you the same threat that Woody Marks gives you out of the backfield in the pass route.
That's 3 quarters in the books under the lights here at Starkville. 15 minutes to play. Bulldogs trying to snap that 15-game losing streak against Alabama.
Always here. The MLB Wildcard Series on the networks of ESPN.
Hi, I'm Rob,
And I'm Deborah.
and this is our Timber Tech story. We built the Timber Tech deck. We did it all ourselves.
And we're still married.
Timber Tech lets us enjoy a space and an experience that we couldn't ever enjoy before.
It's like a really special place right now. The 3 for Me only at Chili's serves a bottomless drink, bottomless chips and salsa, and a cheeseburger and fries for just $10.99. Hey, it's 3 for me, not 3 for us. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
What do you think that sounds first? I think it's going to go the distance.
All right, I'm not ready to get out. What's this? Hospital bill.
For $1,000 bucks?
Did this guy just say Gap?
He's talking about expenses, health insurance, and other stuff. But with Aflac, you can get money to help close that gap.
Aflac, huh? Hello, Betty.
Just one, go zero.
Get help with expenses, health insurance doesn't cover. Aflac, official sponsor of ESPN College Game Day.
Want to race?
I'm still.
On a heartbreaking van filled by Dr. Pepper.
So this is goodbye?
Text moving to a conference.
So we're not rivals anymore? What about our history?
Your alignment's bigger than us both, but here. I got you something to remember me by.
Dr. Pepper, zero sugar?
0. Like the odds of you making the play out. Gotta go.
Oh, we hate you and your overrated school.
Oh, I here's too.
We're still gonna out-recruit you.
We have higher academic standards.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve. You can feel it. A force that moves everything around you. Intensity. Power. It comes from deep down inside. Sometimes fades. Your passion is unshakable. And you deserve it. Repel the mark of fire.
Your paint is really bad. What? I said the best coffee I've ever had. Shitty's Bear. Sorry, it's like where? No, I said Shitty's Bear.
Today, let's paint. Right now, get America's most trusted paint brand at a new low price. There, only at the Home Depot.
Get the new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium from Boost Infinite and transcend to a wireless utopia. The new titanium iPhone 15 Pro on us with no trade-in needed. Infinitely better.
Welcome back, everyone. You're watching the SEC on ESPN. All season long, student sections across the country are competing to be the Taco Bell Lip Moss Student Section of the Year. Download the Taco Bell app to learn a lot more. Play big by Rogers. Underneath, juggled but caught by Tulu Griffin for the first down.
Great route. He ran a sheep route, kind of a fake the post and come back outside and lost his defender. Great change of direction.
Touchdown last week in their loss on a deep post. He hasn't been able to shake loose yet.
He ran that route on Arnold. You know, Arnold says he talks to receivers all game long. And not in a negative way. I just talk to him.
Little double reverse here. But well read by the defense. Savion Thomas with nowhere to go. Pushed out of bounds. I'll lose about a yard. And yeah, Arnold probably had something to say after that play.
What did he tell us yesterday? He's like, I'm an old soul, old school man. You just, you want to see me play tomorrow? Watch me. I got it. I'm super bad. You want James Brown?
Yeah. Old soul, all right. Ready to give the drummer some. Rogers gets it out. This is Harmon. He's going to pick up about a yard on the play.
Have you ever been a part of meetings with players where you heard such an eclectic range of music?
Nathan Pickering and those guys. It's on the Celos. The country vibes of Johnny Cash and a few others.
Yeah.
We went from James Brown to Hank Williams, Johnny Cash,
little Barry White.
Yep. One of the coaches. And of course, a little baby Q. 3rd and 10. Nope.
Like a pizza for that.
Rogers going to be sacked. Q, I don't know if there's a song sad enough to describe that last play.
Don't forget about little baby.
Yeah.
And my man Offset. My main man Offset.
You and him are
tight now, right?
Clout, that's my tune.
Clout, yeah, do anything for clout.
Well,
Fourth down coming up, they have to go for it.
yeah, Rogers like, we'll do anything to pick up a first down right now. And again, where is your guy? It's Griffin 5. He is your best and most productive receiver. Got to shake him loose.
Got a little bunch formation at the bottom of the screen there. Rogers trying to pull, can't fire, and is sacked. Alabama will take over at the 33 on downs. Dallas Turner, the first one to get there. That's the fourth sack of the day for the Crimson Tide defense.
Yeah, and we've talked about this defense and their ability to put pressure on you before. Take a look out here. Watch number 15. This is Dallas Turner. Watch the pressure he puts on that left tackle. Inside, Strand gets underneath him and collapses the pocket. That makes it possible for everybody else to be there, but he is so quick and strong and dominant off the edge.
That sends the fans here at Davis Wade Stadium heading for the exits. A little over 12 and a half minutes to go. Milroe tosses it to Nyblack, dragging a defender with him. There's a flag down.
Holding, offense 45. 10-yard penalty for 3 is fine.
That's going to go against Coots, the tight end. They'll bring it back.
I got to do it. I got to.
Let's take a look at our game track brought to you by American Express. Some of the cogent, pertinent points of the game tonight.
Yeah, looking at this, you wouldn't realize that Alabama was rattled to start the game. I mean, things were not going right. Sacks, false starts, a muff punt, bad, all the way around. And then Saban got after them, and look what Milroe's done. 9 pass attempts only, 10 rushes. Rogers really, first TD pass, had a pick right before halftime that changed the complexion of this game. 14 points off turnovers for them.
Well, Jalen Milroe has shown pretty good discernment in the pocket and running this offense. Made a good decision to run out of bounds that time. He's going to be a loss of a few yards. Russell got there.
Yeah, he's getting knocked around. We saw him earlier having his left shoulder pinned to it, and it looked like he baked up something else over there on that tackle.
Second and 23 now. Up by 17. Next week, Alabama will actually take on Texas A&M in College Station. Kyle Field. Milroe all day surveys. Finds his tight end. And that's going to be a first down all the way at the 23. Boy, that really took the steam out of the Bulldogs defensively, didn't it?
And that's one of those plays that you don't realize how good it is until you go back and tape and look at it. Milroe was trying to go deep, and then he looked and he saw the double coverage and didn't force the ball. He came off of it and found his tight end for the first down. So that kind of decision making is huge for the quarterback for the Alabama offense.
First and 10 from the 21. Milroe into the end zone. Got a man.
Yes.
No call. Incomplete.
Huh?
Nyblack caught it, but didn't get a foot down, it appeared. Boy, great defense by Sean Preston Jr.
Yeah, and a great throw. Put it up there, give your guy a chance. Preston making Nyblack go all the way.
Down.
Yeah, left foot down, right foot on the inline.
Control it.
And remember, you have to control the ball through the catch. So let's see.
That was the catch.
It looks simultaneous. That is so close.
Next play is Roydell Williams. He's going to pick up about 4. What an effort, though, by both players on that previous play.
Yeah. And remember, the call on the field is so important. Right. It's so hard to overturn a call unless you have indisputable video evidence. Catch, left foot down, right foot just out coming out of the ball though. Yeah, that left foot, I think left foot is down, and I think he's got control of that ball. Does he hold it all the way through? It's a moot point now, because the play is already moved on. Yeah.
Hey, what about the throw? Right on the line.
Off guard, offense up 74. 5 interceptions.
You know that every play, whether we pause for you guys to see it, right? Every play is reviewed, so they felt confident that that was not a touchdown in real time. Now we look at it. Again, it's hard to tell how much control he had when that ball's in the back of the helmet.
Sometimes you like to see guys get credit for the catch.
Yeah,
because of the effort. From the 22, 3rd and 11. Milrow underneath, complete to his back, McClellan. Going to be stopped up forward, progress at about the 17. So 4th down coming up for the very reliable Will Riker.
You see the growth in Milrow. Not forcing the ball, not trying to get the touchdown, checking it down, recognizing the situation. He's got a field goal in his back pocket. He's also hurt.
Brass out of his helmet. There goes Riker. Made 2 today from 48 and 38. This one from 34. He's made 22 consecutive field goals dating back to last year.
Third still with 17.
And the meter still was running. The Tide coming in like a tsunami right now. Back after this.
Yeah, you got done. We own Mississippi State.
We just shipped our 1,000,000th monthly coffee subscription box, so we're sending custom thank you gifts to our team. Our custom ink rep is just as excited as we are and knows what great quality products to get. Celebrate your milestones with custom gear. Get started today at customink.com. This October 10th and 11th, Prime Big Deal Days give Prime members exclusive access to 2 days of big savings, which means you're kind of a big deal. Prime Big Deal Days, October 10th and 11th, only for Prime members.
God damn.
Affordable design, endless possibilities. IKEA. I get to love you forever. I'm yours forever. Every kiss begins with me.
Officially, it's official.
Yeah, good.
Unofficially, it's free AC. Coors Light, the official beer of everything unofficial. Need to get your windshield fixed? Safe Life makes it easy. You can schedule in just a few clicks, and we'll come to you with a replacement you can trust. Great, that's service on your time. Schedule now.
Safe Life Repair, Safe Life Replace. Rich Belvedere coffee. Cafe quality espresso. One high pressure system that can do both. To your heart's desire with the Love Barista system. Now brewing Pete's coffee. New Liquid IV powdered hydration for kids. Thirsty with kid-friendly flavor. 50% less sugar and 3 times the electrolytes than the leading sports drink. Packed with 5 essential vitamins. Hydration for kids. Just got yum. Find Liquid IV powdered hydration for kids in all 4 flavors at your Walmart.
The all-new Hyundai Kona with class-leading advanced tech features. 15 years, never seen anything like this.
I was gonna cry right now.
I believe in you.
Friday, 4 o'clock at the junction. Doug ready to blow the whistle as these tailgaters are chomping at the bit to claim their spots. It's a mad rush as tailgaters claim their real estate.
without setting up the ping pong table first, right? You got to get your spot, get your table, maybe get your grill, bottles. You sure that was ping pong? PG-13 show, or just PG. There's Tulu Griffin. Brought down after a short return, 8:59 to go. You know, daunting challenge ahead.
Night games, Q. They know how to get it together, don't they?
Shockingly well behaved, but they send the pledges. All the sororities and fraternities send the pledges to wait it out, and they got to like camp out for the full day. And then the whistleblowers are allowed to step into the prize real estate to set up the tent for the rest of the sorority and fraternities and the alums. I did not see any pledge pins, though.
I was told today that the tailgating continues far after the game tonight, too.
Bucks trying to get this party jumping again. 2-yard gain. Thomas with the catch. Oh, it's not ping pong. It's
yeah, told you so.
Okay,
told you so.
There you go.
When have you been to a tailgate and done ping pong?
He's trying to rinse it a little bit. On second down and 8, Rogers underneath, complete to Davis. And Davis falling forward at the 25-yard line. Mississippi State Trail avoided 3-game losing streak a couple of weeks ago, losing 41-14 at home against LSU. Then losing last week at South Carolina.
They got to get help. They got to get help. They got to get their defensive line players back. They get Western Michigan next week.
Learning curve for junior coach Zach Arnett. Rogers running and throws it out of bounds. Receivers run downfield, and it's 4th and 4. Look at the standings. The SEC East and West. How Mississippi defeating LSU today.
Yeah, how about Kentucky and Georgia next week? Kentucky looked great today. They're with Florida. And the West, I mean, the West is up for grabs. A&M and Bama will play next week. That ought to be fun. Yeah. Jimbo and Nick.
That's to say, yeah. Some thoughts and words exchanged over the summertime. He's playing with QB2 now. Rogers taking a shot, picked off. Caleb Downs with the INT.
What an outstanding freshman safety for Alabama, leading the team in tackles. Read this all the way, had his eyes on Rogers the moment he dropped back, and what, number 2 to the left of your screen over here, making a good idea to just watch the quarterback. He's on him, he sees it. 3rd pick of the game for Rogers, and this defense, my friend, elite.
Desmond Howard, you ever seen my college football collection?
Impressive stuff, little man.
Geico makes it easy to insure. My car and RV too.
Wow.
Gloves from your famous catch.
How'd you get those? Great smile. This from when the band ran on the field?
Yep, 1982.
What is this?
Oh, no, don't touch the... Not so fast, my friends. Not so fast, my friends. Turn off eventually.
All your insurance needs from home to car to RV. It's easy to Geico.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than this. We need a clutch hit. There. They're here.
I'm in there running.
Yep, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet? BK Royal Crispy Wraps. Eat it with the meal or have it as a snack. Only $2.99. It's a hunger hack and it fits in one hand. Have it your way. Tacos, wings, pizza, curry, poke. Have you heard about poke?
Your first home sees a lot of firsts. From first loves to first steps. Sure, it can be a handful at times, keeping you up at night.
Come on now.
But with help from the Home Depot, you'll find the confidence to create the first place you call your home. The Home Depot, how doers get more done.
ESPN College Football Primetime is presented by Geico. It's easy to Geico. And welcome back, everyone, to Starkville, Mississippi. Alabama in control. 7:38 to go in the fourth quarter. The Tide that far away from improving to 4-1 on the season. Ty Simpson hitting quarterback. Hands it off to Jam Miller.
And Milrow is done for the night. And look, really efficient night for him at quarterback. 10 of 12, 164 yards passing. Ran the ball really effectively tonight.
I'll tell you what. Call him climate change because after that initial series, he changed the temperature of this game.
It did.
In a big way.
53-yard scramble for a touchdown. Quieted the crowd. Got Nick Saban happy. Got the offense going.
I wouldn't say happy, but yeah. Quarterback Simpson tripped up in the backfield. Nice play there by Russell.
The other thing about Milrow is just the decision-making tonight.
Okay.
When you add that to the way he played the second half last week against South Carolina, you start to see how this team can come together. What did we learn tonight?
That this offense is a work in progress, and the defense will hold them up until they develop into whatever they're going to become.
And we see Milrow growing as a quarterback. He didn't make bad decisions tonight.
They're down at 10. For Simpson. Incomplete. Intended for Hale. It'll be fourth down. You know, getting back to Milrow, I used that analogy earlier, the one that Coach Saban talked about. I just want him to be like a good point guard. 14 assists, hit the balls with shooters. Yeah, did he fit it tonight?
Yeah, he took it to heart, and like I said, his decision-making, didn't force the ball. We saw him do that last week in the first half against South Carolina. Since then, no. You know, he made sure he did what he needed to do to see Latham on the right side. Did he jump there?
They're pointing at Russell, too.
Maybe Russell forced
Offside.
36.
The movement by the defense towards the offensive end. Fire to me. 3-4 down.
Distribute the ball to your weapons, but who are the primary weapons? And what do we learn about the Crimson Tide wide receivers tonight? I mean, Jermaine Burton's really quiet. Jalen Hale, who I like, is only a freshman, 14 in white. He got some reps recently, but no one's jumping off the page at me right now, Rod.
Yeah, you know, Q, they don't have anything on the outside like they've had the last several years where they had first-round pick after first-round pick. That receiving core is a work in progress.
And Reichert, in the meantime, and in between time, goes 4 for 4 tonight.
He's money, huh?
Cash, 24 in a row, dating back to last year. As the margin swells to 40-17. On the verge of making it 16 consecutive wins against Mississippi State. Coach Saban is smiling. He just hasn't told his face yet.
And we're done.
What about these?
Looks right.
Quick, the quicker picker-upper.
Bounty absorbs spills like a sponge. And Bounty is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less and get the job done with one. This works? Yep. Bounty, the quicker picker-up.
It's been a grind, but I think I've aged too well. Some might say perfect. Who's ready to show 'em who's the cheesiest? I woke up feeling the cheesiest, coach!
She's an official sponsor of the college football playoff.
Rich, velvety coffee. Big quality espresso. One high-pressure system that can lift your heart's desire with the love barista system. Now, trick or treat! Yeah, Reese's! Oh, great costume. Looks like you deserve the vote. See ya, boys.
What you doing? Don't we have washing machines here?
Not on bad thing, we don't.
Cocky. Steak.
Your face is really bad. What? That's the best coffee I've ever had. Shitty's there. Sorry, it's like where? No, I said Shitty's there.
Today, let's paint. Right now, get America's most trusted paint brand at a low price. Pay only from Depot.
Welcome back, everyone, to Starkville. ESPN College Football Primetime presented by Geico. Mark Jones chopping it up with Ron Gilmore. Quick guessing it down to the field. Glad you tapped in tonight. This SEC West battle. Second half has been one-sided in favor of the Tide. Thomas on the return, getting up the sideline. And a good form tackle by the kicker. That's why you see the extra love being shown. You gotta love when that happens. Montalti.
And you know, when your kicker is willing to, front up a guy and wrap up, shoulder tackle, I mean, they're probably going to clip that and put it up the reel for highlights.
He tried to play it cool, like, yeah, I do this.
That might not tackle during practice, but I do remember from high school how to do it.
You go right over there to defensive coaches and say, Coach, let me spin. Let me get some reps. Davis in the backfield. Rogers hands it off. There's Davis, turning the corner. Determined, authoritative run, picking up the first down.
Jonesy Q was talking about the ineffectiveness, so to speak, of the wide receivers for Alabama. You can't have a first-round pick every year. And you look at what they've done. Even Alabama. Okay. And it seems like they've had a whole bunch. They've had the most wide receivers drafted since 2019. And it seemed like almost every one of them was a first-round pick.
Rogers pulls, completes it. Just shy of the 40-yard line to Harmon. There's been a procession of prolific professionals that began in Tuscaloosa.
UD, Ruggs, Waddle, Devontae Smith, Jameson Williams.
And Coach Saban jump on that DJ and pop into gym class at lunchtime in South Florida and come back and have a couple commitments in his pocket, too. Lee on the run. Got the first down.
You asked Nick Saban the other day about staying in touch with his former players. He's like, I got 83 guys in the NFL. I can't talk to every one of them. Yeah, they come back around when they're not playing, but I can't make 83 phone calls every day.
A bunch of them.
But, I do agree with you that in order for Bama to win a championship, they're going to need big plays out of the wide receivers at some point.
Rogers taking a shot and incomplete. One of those defensive players for Alabama that are in the league right now.
Jordan Battle, former safety, now with the Bengals, doing a great job. He's a star here for Alabama in the SEC, one of the best in the secondary. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Mississippi State will live to fight another day. Zach Arnett told us yesterday, the season goes on no matter what happens against Alabama.
You don't want to make this game too significant and too big. Lee on the run, close to another first down, but there's a flag down.
Illegal formation. Offense, 4 players lined up the backfield. Come on here in Italy. Let's take it down.
So, Zach Arnett knows that he's got a rough schedule ahead, but the goal is to make a bowl game. They were 8-4 last season, played on January 2nd.
Right. Again, look at
he took over this program after Mike Leach, our friend, suddenly and shockingly passed away of a heart attack. And Zach Arnett is one of the youngest coaches in college football.
Rocky Long disciple as well. Nice pass complete. That's Roberson. He stopped up short of the first down. 3rd down coming up for the Bulldogs with 3:45 to go.
Just thinking about what the Bulldogs need to do is see another Alabama player down. Can't see the number. Is that Latham? I think it is.
We'll find out on the other side of this break.
It's your Uncle Cooper. Your SUV is a multi-purpose tool, like a corkscrew fish scaler. And that means your tires should be multi-purpose too. Like these Cooper rugged Treks. They're tough, but also run smooth as butter. And with dual sidewalls, it's like having a multi-tool that can look like a completely different multi-tool. Don't take that idea, by the way. I'm going to patent it. Go with the Coopers. Cooper.
You see the name driving down almost every road in America. But you'll also find it in other places. On the grip of hammers raising homes, in toy boxes, and classrooms. Because over 2,900 Ford dealerships nationwide means more people serving more communities like yours for more than 120 years. Ford, we are all in on America.
Every year, thousands of athletes disappear to much home. Fall and hydration levels. They've been told how you feel yourself doesn't matter. Just like that, they're gone. Get yourself back in the game. Get yourself a Gatorade. Rehydrate, replenish, refuel.
ShipStation saves us so much time. It makes it really easy and seamless. In order, print everything you need, slap the label onto the box, and it's ready to go.
Our cost for shipping, we're cut in half, just like that.
Go to ShipStation.com/TV and get 2 months free.
What's the next chapter? That's the real question. With Fidelity Income Planning, a dedicated advisor can help you grow and protect your wealth, even when you're not working. They'll look at your full financial picture and help you create a flexible strategy designed to balance growth potential and guaranteed income, so you can stop worrying about the future and enjoy the life you've created. That's the planning effect from Fidelity.
Scott Van Thal getting set for Sports Center. We'll hear what Nick Saban's got to say after an emphatic road win in the SEC. Georgia survives at Auburn, LSU, and Ole Miss. Absolute gong show in Oxford. Everything you need to see and hear from a busy college football Saturday. After the game, back to Stars Vegas, Mark and Ryan.
Back here in Starkville, Bulldogs with the football. 3rd and 5. And Marshall making this stop on the play. Scott Van Pelt coming up. Right after the game, 3:16 to go. Alabama going to improve to 4-1.
You know, we saw Latham go down. Right. It was good to see him go off the field. So we hope he's nothing serious.
Number 28. Arena quiet night for Tulu Griffin. Rogers got rid of it. Incomplete.
Every cut by Kool-Aid, every recovery speed.
Yeah.
Kool-Aid, you know, his given name is Quincy. But his grandmother named it Kool-Aid after. Remember the Kool-Aid ad? Yeah, with the mug of Kool-Aid? Oh, man. A lot of sugar in that thing. Yeah, a lot of sugar. They have one drink and that's diabetes. Automatic.
My favorite color was red, Rod. I don't know about you.
Yeah, purple, man. Purple Kool-Aid. What they call grape or something?
Kool-Aid McKinstry with a nice fast break up there. He is rarely tried by teams when they throw. They usually go to the other side, try Arnold. Ain't in the backfield, takes the handoff straight ahead. Plows forward for about 3 yards, 2:40 to go. Hey, Kool-Aid actually has NIL deal with Kool-Aid. Really? Oh, yeah, that's natural. He does, yeah. I mean, you can walk in that way.
Yeah.
I wonder how much Kool-Aid he has to drink or actually drink.
Free product?
Low cash and low product.
Okay, I'll put this one better than all else.
This game is sugar-free, no business.
All business. See what you did there.
2nd and 7. A yawning hole up the middle. Great balance by Haynes. Justice Haynes with a nice game.
Talk about being athletic. How about that? Hand down, keep your balance. Getting some other backs in there to get a little work.
Great agility there. Mullen, Williams, Haynes, Miller in as well. First and 10. 2-yard gain on the play by Haynes. Hey, speaking of Alabama players in the league who are doing exceptionally well,
83 of them.
Yeah, hey, my Miami Dolphins, Dade County guy, Miami, Tua is killing it right now.
Yeah.
70 on 70 on Denver.
On Sean Payton and Denver Broncos. Yeah. 23 of 26. Ouch.
Gave them work.
Hey, you know, Dolphins can make a run this year.
Might take a while for that 1972 Super Bowl group to pop those customary bottles of champagne that they do every year. As soon as that edition's here of the Dolphins loses its first game. Gains on the run.
But it's good to see Tua healthy and playing so well after having a couple years of concussions and the like. It's just good to see him out there, living his best life, playing his best ball.
His brother's playing great football in Maryland too.
I see where I'm going. I think it's
honestly doing a great job. Former Nick Saban
move
assistant,
you.
part of the coaching tree. 3rd and 6 coming up. Coach Saban is only upset about one thing, that he still can't play lunchtime basketball.
It's over.
Pickup games.
has a hip surgery. He keeps track of the winning streak, 44 straight. And tonight is his 150th SEC win. The final tally, 40-17.
He won.
As they defeat Mississippi State for the 16th consecutive time.
The other game's on. He paid 10 yards now. I see Nevada and Fresno State on. Who else? What?
Here's a look at the numbers after one half of play. Nevada had that one opening drive that ate up over 9 minutes, but they have yet to put any points on the scoreboard. Meanwhile, 211 yards of total offense, Petros, for Fresno State. 137 of those yards coming on 2 scoring plays.
Yeah, it was a little bit of an unbalanced first half for a team at Fresno State that dominated last week at home, and they just didn't have that same kind of juice. But 2 big plays was really all the yardage that they needed to get this lead going over the Wolfpack. First, a mismatch created, and they get the ball to Jalen Gill, and he takes it to the house untouched after an accurate throw. Short one, though, from Mikey Keene. And then this one even more bizarre. Malik Sherrod just running a normal zone play, gets tackled by Thomas Whitty and then falls over his body, never gets up on the play. No one hears a whistle. Gets up and finishes to the end zone, and that has been about it. Kind of a clean game penalty-wise for Fresno State, but a lot of penalties and mistakes from Nevada that have prevented them from really threatening to score or tie it up.
And for Nevada, they did make a quarterback change, sitting Brendan Lewis down and going with redshirt freshman A.J. Bianco for a couple of series, but both have been warming up here prior to the second half. Wouldn't be surprised if we see both out there in the second half.
Well, no one's really established themselves as far as either of those guys go.
Nevada just looking for something, really anything at this point. They're coming in riding a 14-game losing streak. They've gone 390 days without a win. It has been a tough road to hoe for head coach Ken Wilson, who started his career with 2 victories and then has proceeded to lose 14 straight. They did a massive roster overhaul last year, brought in a slew of guys to the portal this year. They've been simplifying the offense, hopefully cut down on 3 and outs. Just looking for something positive to happen. Matthew Killam set to take off here for Nevada. And that ball bounces through the end zone. Fresno State going to get their first crack
on offense again. Mikey Keene, who went 11 of 14 with a touchdown and an interception in the first half. The numbers outside of the interception look relatively efficient, but what we've seen from Fresno State last week and the weeks prior, the offense hasn't quite
No sustained drives. You know, they just haven't really sustained anything and really created something that Nevada has to stop. A couple of big plays, no doubt, and that's put them in the lead because of their superior athleticism and talent. But I'm sure Jim Tedford is back again.
We'll move
want to
over
see
right
this
now.
offense running a little bit more on time.
Spins out of the tackle. It's to the 32. And Chad Brown finally wraps him up.
And you got to give Nevada credit, too. I mean, they've done a great job around the line of scrimmage, especially Drew Watts, the linebacker, the captain James Hansen, number 91. They've done a great job of really contesting what Fresno wants to do at the line of scrimmage with their run, whether it's a receiver like Gill or Gilliam or Sherrod running the ball.
Monty Johnson making some plays as well with the interception and a couple of hard hits. Lead on 2nd and 7. Trying to stay in bounds is Jalen Moss. Desmond forces him out of bounds.
I feel like they've had a lot of that middle stuff available that is on the perimeter. You know, 6-7 yard out routes. That one to Moss, who's been playing pretty well last couple weeks. Throw comes out on time for Keene, but 3rd and 1, and they've had trouble in these short yardage situations.
Last week, Fresno State was 7 of 10 on 3rd down so far tonight. 4 for 6. Keeping on the ground, there is some room. Nice hard running by Sherrod. And he picks up the first.
They're really contesting that, though. Neves, 16, is in the backfield right away, and then
Combs as well. Combs.
Good hit from Combs, but they're penetrating and not allowing Fresno State the leeway I think that they may have expected they would get in the run. First down nonetheless.
Five-man rush, keep going up top. And it's caught by Emily Johnson. Don't know if he stayed in bounds. They're going to call it incomplete.
Throwing on the field with the incomplete pass. That would have been his second pick. They say he was bobbling it as he came out. Josiah Freeman is the intended receiver. He had a big catch a little earlier in the game, and he's really in a battle with Michael Coates. And here comes the safety. Oh, and he is bobbling in there. That last bobble, even though he kind of was able to sort of slam that foot down. They're going to take a look at it, but pretty sure that it was incomplete.
I don't think he had control.
They're first. It'll be 30 seconds. Well, they want everybody to look at it because of the timeout, and I think it was pretty clear. Now here, it looks like he has it, and then the foot's down, but he loses it again. And that is what ruling on the field is incomplete pass as opposed to a pick. That final bobble. He could have caught it twice, but catching it 3 times makes it out of bounds.
It's a little bit more difficult to see here. You can see the initial bobble. We're kind of blocked out that 3rd time, but yeah, he did do a nice job of getting the foot down. But here it is right here.
Yeah, so the foot's going to come down there when he has possession.
Right there.
Right, yeah. But then he loses it again. Yep.
I think that's a good call by the officials right there. Right on top of it. And again, it was ruled an incomplete pass on the field. Devin Nash, our replay official, is communicating with Patrick Foy on the field. Boy, I have no rooting interest in this game, but Nevada's defense is playing hard. They've allowed those 2 big plays, you know.
And they have a defensive head coach, you know. That's what you expect. Ken Wilson is a defensive guy. He's going to build from that part of the football team. Their best player is a linebacker. Ken Wilson, an old school linebacker coach. The offense is still coming along, but you're right, the defensive effort has been there for Nevada in this game. A couple of big plays they've given up. Other than that, they've given their offense a chance. That first pick by Johnson gave their offense a heck of a chance, and they responded with a 3-and-out.
Everything's still positive in that building, and that's not an easy task. We've lost 14 straight games over a calendar year since you've tasted victory. And Ken Wilson, nothing but positivity when we talked to him. Had a nice chat with co-defensive coordinator Mike Buffet in his second year.
They're really looking at this.
They really are.
Yeah, they're really taking a long look at this, and then maybe they feel like the possession was more definitive.
After review, the defender bobbled the ball. However, prior to stepping out of bounds, he regained control with his right foot in possession. It'll be an interception for Nevada. Wow! First and 10, the 27-yard line. Nevada will not be charged with a timeout.
So my point earlier was I have no rooting interest in this game, but it would be nice to see something happen for a team that's coming in having lost 14 straight. Ken Wilson calls a timeout, makes sure they get a good look at it. To his credit, it worked out.
Yeah, it worked out. They looked at it really hard, and they found something. It looked to me like he was bobbling that ball well out of bounds, and that's why the call on the field was made, but they overturned it, and Johnson gives his team another opportunity to strike fast after a turnover.
It's Brendan Lewis in at quarterback. Lewis originally started the game. They hand off to Dollars. It's Gabrielle Lightfoot on the tackle after a gain of 1.
Nevada with the turnover trident, which is interesting because Reno is landlocked. They're not really a Poseidon or Neptune type of deal.
I hadn't really thought about it that hard, but you bring up 11 points here. So that one might have hit him right in the face mask.
Cameron Bronca, a Fresno OG out of Clovis, has come into this game and made some good plays. Very physical plays, that time coming right into the face of Brendan Lewis and slapping that ball right back at him like Matumbo.
Crowd starting to get loud as they do. They travel so well that Arizona State game, there might have been more Fresno State fans there than ASU fans.
There was at the end.
Red Wave making some noise here on 3rd and 9. 4-man rush for Fresno. They're bringing up 5th. And they get to Lewis. Sione Noah going to get credited with the sack.
Noah gets him with the arm there and just kind of slaps him on the head and brings him down. Lavelle Bailey was there to clean it up. But another difficult situation. After a turnover, Nevada goes nowhere and ends up punting it back to this sputtering Fresno State offense, but not sputtering as badly as the Wolfpack.
Brooks back to the 30. Brooks is on the turf and right back to Brooks. That was a lucky break for Fresno State. The defense coming up big so far, pitching a shutout. Getting to Lewis for the sack. Now it's the offense's turn.
At Honda, we know you have to drive through the mud if you want to reach the rain. Brave the desert. Before you find the oasis. Conquer the mountain to see how far your dreams can take you. The CRV and CRV Hybrid, part of the Honda line of rugged vehicles.
Wendy's New Breakfast 2 for $3 is so good, the crew is giving every combination code name.
I got that sauce biscuit, some tay-tay.
More formally known as sausage biscuit and small seasoned potatoes.
Fish squared.
Egg and cheese biscuit and sausage biscuit. 2 biscuits. I'm impressed Tyler knew what squaring was.
Cup of double java.
Just your coffee.
Cup of Java. No matter what you call it, Wendy's breakfast is that breakfast. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new 2 for $3 biggie bundles.
It's easy to think that all money managers are pretty much the same. But at Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
Different how? You saw high commission investment products, right?
Yep. Fisher avoids them.
Well, you must earn commissions on trades.
Never at Fisher.
Okay, then you probably sneak in some hidden and layered fees.
We structure our fees so we do better when our clients do better. That might be why most of our clients come from other money managers. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
Right now at Ashley, pay 0% interest for 5 years on top mattress brands like Tempur-Pedic starting at $37 per month, Purple starting at $39 per month, and learn how to save up to $300 on your furniture purchase only at Ashley. Olive Garden's Never-Ending Pasta Bowl is back, which means the never-ending pasta you crave is back. Starting it with our never-ending first course? Well, that's always been here. Never-Ending Pasta Bowl starting at $13.99 for a limited time.
And now, the final act.
Oh.
Back in Fresno, still 14-0, Bulldogs on top. Ranked once again, it's the 5th time in 7 years that Fresno State has been in the top 25 rankings at least one point in the season. What a program they have here in the Valley. It's Jalen Gill calling it in. Daniel Blackwell covers the 17-yard gain in the first down. Gill, the transfer from Boston College. Big touchdown earlier that time. Catches that one over the middle, almost by default. Keith with a right in his chest. It's Gill gonna pick up 8, wrestled out of bounds by Blackwell. Davian Blackwell, junior from Columbia, South Carolina. Cross-country track. Pass to the right side. This one to Delana, who picks up the first down.
I mean, the run game just hasn't been there for the Bulldogs consistently at all this evening. In Fresno, you see the rushing yards differential, but they just haven't been able to depend on Sherrod or Gilliam. Sherrod had the long run. They didn't slow him down. The short passing game has shown up a little bit here. Fresno is in plus territory. Ball to 31-yard line. It's Gill in motion. Deep pressure. And nice job of breaking up the pass by Blackwell.
Oh my goodness.
White Tobiola.
Oh.
Was out last week. Number 52 comes right down the hash and puts the pressure on Keene. And just when you think they're starting to get a little bit of offensive consistency, Nevada kind of stands up and makes a play.
To your point about the run game, 81 yards on the ground, 72 from that one touchdown run from Sherrod. Gilliam back in the ball game. As Kid goes under center, here's Gilliam. And he is blocked.
Watts is just an absolute animal against the run. The reason this guy's the captain of the defense. They say he's been playing better and better each week. That time he just punishes Gilliam along the way. In the third down situation, just when you think they got some momentum though.
They throw the ball here for Mikey Keenan. But this Nevada defense, they are playing tough. A lot of room Nothing going on 3rd and 9. Trey Watson, the closest receiver in the area.
Hello.
Watts all over. Really well covered. They get on top of Gill, Jalen Moss, and came over with a late motion. Trey Watson covered up too. Nowhere for Keene to go with the ball. If Watts makes a play, a couple of physical plays for Blackwell, and here's a field goal attempt coming up for the Bulldogs. It'll be a 48-yard attempt for Dylan Lynch. 2 of 3 from this distance this season. Slings it just inside the right upright. The 48-yard field goal for Lynch is good. 17-0 Bulldogs.
Hey! Riley from Riley's Realty. Hi, the listing sounds incredible. Let's check it out. It says here it gets plenty of light. And this must be the ocean view of Aruba. Huh. This listing is misleading. Well, when AT&T says we give businesses our best deal, we mean it. Even on the iPhone 15 Pro, made with titanium. Amazing. It says here inviting cool. Come on over. Too inviting.
Only AT&T gives businesses our best deals on any iPhone. Get iPhone 15 Pro on us.
I'm your football obsessed best man, and I think you having your big day during the big game is the worst. Are you kidding me?
Physically, I'm right here, but mentally, I'm here. Yeah, I do. Come on, speed it up. When all eyes are on you, my eyes are glued to the game. Touchdown, yeah. And if you didn't bundle your home and auto insurance, well, all of this could be tough to tackle. So get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem. Like me.
Hello, Crapopolis!
From creator Dan Harmon comes this fall's #1 news show.
How did I do without this?
Crapopolis all new Sunday on Fox.
Focus. Determination. Drive. Some say we're born with it. Some say it lies within Jennifer's purse at Carousel 3. Liquid IV powder delivers rapid hydration with 3 times the electrolytes of the leading sports drink to help you play defense against the world's crudest offense. Because real life is extreme enough. Liquid IV, real hydrating. Now it's sugar-free.
You pop them in, you go to bed, and they do all the work.
Straighten your teeth while you sleep with Smile Direct Club nighttime aligners.
You just put them in when you go to bed. You don't have to wear them all day. They don't interfere with your daily lifestyle at all.
You can have the teeth straightened while you sleep. You don't have time to wear something while they're sleeping.
We want to wear them just at night. It's perfect for me.
Choose easy. Choose Smile.
Thanks, Smile Direct Club.
Get started for free at SmileDirectClub.com.
All smiles for the Bulldog faithful. The red wave here in full effect. Different curfew laws here in the 559, Danny. Stay out all night if you're a young kid. Look how hungry she is. But she's ready to eat sports. 9:45 Pacific Standard Time. Dad's still up, ready to go. Dad looks a little more tired than the baby. Oh, he's doing a little more work. 48-yard field goal for Fresno State makes it 17-0. Lynch's kick out of bounds before it goes into the end zone, so there will be a penalty assessed on this kick. Let's see who comes out at quarterback.
Free kick out of bounds on the kicking team. The ball will place at the 35-yard line. First down.
That kind of night for Fresno, right? Just, 2 steps forward and a step back. So we check out the quarterback situation, and it looks like it's Lewis again. Brendan Lewis started the game at quarterback. Took a seat as the freshman A.J. Bianco came in for a couple of drives, and it goes back out once again. Man rush for Fresno. Spencer Curtis hauling it in for a pickup of 4, maybe 5. Can they find a way to sustain a drive like the one they had to start the game? And that was Brandon Lewis, who was able to lead that drive and ended up backing themselves out of field goal range. It kind of ended in disaster, but it was their best their offense has looked this entire night.
That just a fourth complete pass for Lewis. This one tipped. He almost gets number 5. But there's Cameron Braca again to break up the tip pass, making sure nobody's going to get it.
It's been a whirlwind Braca has. This one looked like Bell was going to be able to go get it. Pops up from Dollars, and Braca's just there. Just balling before he can make that catch. Tackle with one arm and knock the ball loose with the other. He's been impressive.
Yeah, just came in there like a piranha, making sure nobody was going to get that ball.
Only 6 tackles coming into this game as there's a penalty flag down.
Substitution in practice. On the offense. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
They've just not been on the same page, regardless of who's in at quarterback for Ken Wilson's offense. Miscommunications with the running backs, some missed assignments. And that time, the illegal substitution. It's been a sloppy night for Nevada.
Yeah, they haven't really been able to find a flow. It's been frustrating for offense coordinator Derek Sage. Taking a shot deep over the middle, has a man off the fingertips of Dale Von Campbell. He was open and he had it, couldn't hold on.
I don't know if he was able to locate it. I mean, what is he seeing here? It just did not look like he was able to adjust to the ball at all. And couldn't get his hands in the right position. Just an interesting approach there.
Campbell a big play threat, and that would have been the biggest play of the game for Nevada so far. 7 possessions and now 7 punts as Freed kicks it away again. Fair catch put on the ground by Eric Brooks, but he's able to hop right on top of it. That's the 2nd time in the game that's happened. The ball's bounced right back to the Fresno State Bulldogs. Slipping through, but that's kind of the way things have gone for Fresno State tonight. Got it right back.
When moderate to severe ulcerative colitis takes you off course, put it in check. Rinvoq, a once-daily pill. When I wanted to see results fast, Rinvoq delivered rapid symptom relief and helped leave bathroom urgency behind. Check.
When UC tried to slow me down, I got lasting steroid-free remission with Rinvoq. Check.
And when UC caused damage, Rinvoq came through by visibly repairing my colon lining. Check. Rapid symptom relief, lasting steroid-free remission.
And a chance to visibly repair the colon lining. Check, check, and check.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections including TB, serious infections and blood clots, subfatal, cancers including lymphoma and skin cancer, death, heart attack, stroke, and tears in the stomach or intestines occurred. People 50 and older with at least 1 heart disease risk factor have higher risks. Don't take it allergic to Rinvoq, as serious reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Put UC in check and keep it there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq and learn how AbbVie can help you save. You're never responsible for unauthorized purchases on your Discover card.
Stay 2 nights and get 5,000 bonus points. Book direct at bestwestern.com.
This isn't Charmin. No wonder I don't feel as clean.
Here's Charmin Ultra Strong.
My bottom's been saved.
With its diamond weave texture, Charmin Ultra Strong cleans better with fewer sheets and less effort. Enjoy the go with Charmin. In 18 years, Grant Gill will become an Improv legend. That's why he's preparing for it now with health tips and wellness tools from AARP to help make sure his health lives as long as he does. The younger you are, the more you need AARP.
The Commanders take on Jalen Hurts and the Eagles.
Touchdown!
Then, in America's game of the week, the Patriots battle Dak and the Cowboys.
My goodness!
It's a huge doubleheader this Sunday on Fox.
Every single weekday, catch the most fearless voice in sports, Colin Cowherd, along with co-host Jason McIntyre, for a bold, unique, and outspoken perspective on the day's biggest stories. The Herd, weekdays at noon Eastern on FS1 and the Fox Sports app. takes the pitch. Out past the 22-24. Deion Washington on the stop for Nevada. Just over 8 minutes to go here in the third. It's been a slow start to the second half for the most part for both teams.
Yeah, both teams just really trying to find it. Defensively, Nevada playing very well, and you know Fresno State's got to be happy with the way they've been playing defense. Kevin Coyle's group, pretty good this year, but just not the offensive consistency that Mikey Keene and Jeff Tedford were hoping for.
Takes the handoff to his right. Team Greer shooting. Picks up 13.
And now they're starting to move the ball to the right side. First they start with a pitch, and then they move Keene to the right side. Bouse to the tight end was his short throw, and he got Greer down the field.
From the 35, Keene chucking it again, this time to Eric Brooks. Chris Smalley on the tackle for Eric Brooks, who came in as one of the leading receivers in the country. That's his first catch of the game.
Yeah, good job by Smalley getting out there to the edge to make it a little bit less of a gain. Good job by Mikey Keene coming all the way back to the backside.
Keene takes a hit right as he releases it, but it's caught by Josiah Freeman, and now Keene's starting to find a rhythm.
That's completed over 19. Michael Coates comes up and makes the play right away, stays down on the ground. And that'll stop some of this momentum for Fresno as you see Coates react. Somebody touched his left leg. Looks like a cramp.
Yeah.
Usually they don't manipulate your foot like that if you hurt your ankle. Look, Coates coming back to that ball around the same time as Freeman.
Still working on that leg of Michael Coates. Came in from Louisiana Tech, East Central Community College. Big game next week. Maryland 5-0 taking on Ohio State.
Coach Locks going into the horseshoe.
They might climb into the rankings this week at 5-0.
Please fire up the go-go music. Let's go.
Go-go's big in DC, Petros. You'd like it there. I think you'd fit in well in DC.
I've been to Adams Morgan as Coates gets off the field.
So Fresno State's starting to move a little bit.
I've been to Ben's Chili Bowl. Come on now.
That's a staple, my friend. Can't go to DC and not go to Ben's Chili Bowl. Chili Bowl.
It's either that or the Lincoln Memorial.
I'd be more excited than Ben's Chili Bowl. Plus territory now for the Bulldogs. And wide open is Eric Brooks' second catch of the game. Going down to the 22-yard line. Brooks picking up 24 on that one.
Well, the cramp for Coates doesn't hurt the momentum that Keene has created. They bring Brooks into motion, and then he just kind of loses that zone coming across the field.
And there's another one. This one to Malik Sherrod. Now 5 completions in a row for Mikey Keene.
And they've just kind of abandoned trying to run the ball on first and second down on this drive as much, with Sherrod and Gilliam, and just kind of leaning a little bit more on the short passing game with Keene.
We've seen more of Sherrod this game than we have of Gilliam. Came in as one of the leading rushers in the Mountain West. Pressure coming on Keene on second down, and he's content to just get rid of it. Probably a wise move. Looked like Nevada brought 6, maybe 7.
Yeah, they brought a lot of guys, and Sherrod did a good job originally of picking up the blitz, and Keene held that ball for just a little too long. Wisely gets rid of it. And another third down, an opportunity for Nevada to force a field goal where their offense is really doing nothing to help them. This defense has been battling all night long here in the 5-5-9.
Gotta credit Nevada for hanging in there. No KK Meyer. No Isaiah Asisma. Two starting quarterbacks are out. Again, bringing the pressure. Keith rolling to his left. Tough throw there. Not able to get it to the intended receiver, Jalen Gill.
You watch a good quarterback roll to his left and try to throw it back and unable to make that throw. It just makes you marvel at how much Caleb Williams is able to do at USC. Mikey Keene, an excellent quarterback, but gets flushed out because they dial up a big-time pressure, and they force another fourth down situation. Nevada's defense has done everything they can to keep the Wolfpack in this game.
So Fresno State, the Dylan Lynch field goal attempt is good once again, but this is a team that hasn't been used to kicking field goals after scoring a lot of touchdowns. 20-0, Fresno State on top.
Maybe. It's over.
I mean, we both saw this coming.
I'm sorry.
What a difference a day makes. 24 hours.
Domino's delivery is coming in hot.
Whoa, it's my turn.
Because now you can get pizza dropped to a location near you with new Domino's Pinpoint delivery. Just drop a pin on the Domino's app and get 2 medium, 2 topping pizzas for $6.99 each, delivered just about anywhere. It's Domino's Pinpoint delivery.
He's being called the cannibal killer.
To hear Jeffrey Dahmer have a conversation with his father is brand new.
All the times I should have been caught, I never was.
What have you been doing lately? Subway refreshed their ingredients, their menu, and now they're slicing their meats fresh. That's why their new Subway Series subs are preferred by this champ and his future champ.
Pros who are talking heads prefer fresh sliced turkey.
And pros who use their heads prefer fresh sliced ham.
More deli meats are preferred by this QB and preferred by his old backup QB.
And if we prefer it, we know you'll prefer it too. This slice as good as your tennis slice?
I can't answer that, but yes.
At Simply Safe, your safety is the only thing that matters. We designed smarter ways to detect motion for fast emergency response. We create HD cameras so you can see what's happening in your home from anywhere. All powered by Fast Protect technology, exclusively from Simply Safe for faster police response. Because in here, your safety is the only thing that matters. Advanced home security, 24/7 professional monitoring. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Back in Fresno, 20-0, Bulldogs on top. Trying to go 5-0 for the first time in a decade. Bulldogs coming in this one, once again ranked in the top 25, holding on to that 25th spot in the nation after they just rolled Penn State last week. Shut out Arizona State the week before. Opened the season with a win at Purdue. And they certainly look, at least at this point, front row. The lights have just gone out in the stadium. And I don't think you can play football like this, old Pete.
No, you know, they play with the lights and turn them off and on when there's touchdowns, and maybe somebody just leaned on the switch there.
Did you unplug the lights?
It was not me.
Trying to go home early.
That wouldn't help.
Valid point. Well, I think maybe for a moment there were some that thinking that might be an issue, but they just click it right back on. We're good to go.
Yeah, I thought it was Y2K, for real.
Jack Catalano, Birdsell. That tailback for Nevada. He takes the rock, puts his head down, picks up 3. And is on the receiving end of a little punishment from Raymond Scott.
Ray Scott, the USC transfer, provided some depth for that linebacker core. Makes a physical tackle, but pretty good gain on first down.
They'll take it. 4 yards on first down. Pressure coming from both edges. Cameron Brock going to get credited with the sack, but Maurice Norris was coming off the other edge as well.
Yeah, both those physical secondary players, Mo Norris and Braca, number 7 and 27. Mo Norris first, but then Braca second. Catalano Birdsell tried to pick up the blitz from Braca, but just too much pressure, too quickly dialed up by Kevin Coyle. And another 3rd and long for the Pack.
Maurice Norris is limping off the field. It is a 3rd and long, 3rd and 13 to be exact. Brendan Lewis may have to go downfield. That's not a whole lot of that tonight. 3-man rush for Fresno. Lewis going to tuck and run on his own. Picks up the first down, gets to the 39-yard line. Lewis with a 17-yard run.
And I think they thought there was going to be a lot more of this available in this game for Brendan Lewis. Vertical escape. And that's what he was able to do right there before he ran into Jalen Williams. Delivered some punishment on the end of the run. But a first down for Nevada. Those have come few and far between.
Brings it out to Sean Dollars. And that's just the 5th completed pass of the game for Lewis.
Yeah, he's been out a little bit, but certainly looking for more efficiency from this entire offense, and Lewis is just a part of that. Penalties and protection issues really hurt them.
Lewis throwing on 2nd and 6 again. There's a flag in the backfield, likely a holding penalty. And Spencer Curtis hit 3 feet out of bounds when he made that catch.
Lewis just holding the ball, and that really puts this offensive line in an adverse situation.
On the offense, number 56, 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. 2nd down.
Zach Welch right there in the middle, number 56, kind of battling there, and he's got the arms around the head of Ezra Christensen, and that's what drew the flag.
So 2nd and 16. The ball sitting on the 33-yard line. Catalano Birdsell breaking a couple of tackles, coming in hot as Maurice Norris. He limped off a few moments ago, and we have another flag down.
It's just been that kind of night. Nevada, a lot of dirty laundry on the field. Zone read look. Brendan Lewis really kept it in the gut of Catalano Birdsell before giving it to him.
Holding on the offense, number 81. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. 2nd down.
That's Kaliki Latu, their talented junior tight end from Sacramento.
There he is, number 81. That's the hold there against Ray Scott. Kind of ends up choking him. Latu, the younger brother of UCLA outside linebacker, Leonte Latu, who's been really good in the Pac-12 for UCLA.
That's an NFL prospect. His brother. Lewis going to dump it off to Modelato Birdsell. The penalties are absolutely killing Nevada. They came in with 13. They have 9 tonight.
Yeah, penalties and really negative plays, but the penalties have really stood out. No penalties at all for the Fresno State Bulldogs, who probably have seen a lot on tape, will see a lot on tape after this game that they want to clean up. The penalties have not been part of that thus far, but it has been for the Wolfpack in a big way.
Pressure coming on 3rd and 18, and there he is again. Cameron Rocca making some noise.
Rocca's really excited. The crowd coming off the edge, and there's just nobody there to account for him. From his DB position, they brought multiple safeties multiple times. Earlier in this drive, they found up Rocca and Norris. That time, just Rocca. Another sack.
2.5 sacks in the game for Cameron Rocca. Fresno State came into the game with just 7 sacks on the season. One of the few things they haven't done well defensively. 5 sacks so far tonight for Fresno State. Start Saturday strong with Big News Saturday on Fox. Quarterback Kyle McCord, Marvin Harrison Jr. Man, is he fun to watch. The undefeated Buckeyes against the Maryland Terrapins. Now 5-0 on the season on the Terps. It all starts at 10 a.m. Eastern. Big Noon kickoff live in Columbus. Then it's the Terps and the Buckeyes next Saturday at noon Eastern on Fox.
Just a bizarre game in Fresno tonight. Weird down and then back up. Turnover trident, the lights going out, all these penalties and none for Fresno State. Wild.
Gill out to the 38-yard line. Jalen Gill, that'll put him over 100 yards, his 6th catch of the night.
He's been a bright spot, a shifty guy. Got some experience, former running back, doing running back things out on the perimeter for Mikey Keene in this offense, but not a lot of consistency, as we pointed out.
Gill in motion. Brought up in by Richard Tony after a gain of 11.
Tony's hurt.
Richard Tony, the redshirt sophomore from Arlington, Texas. Starting free safety for the Wolfpack. Down near their sideline, being checked out right now. And there's Mikey Keene, UCF transfer, heading to confer with the coaches. Here's another look.
Well, there's going to be a blitz. That makes Sherrod the hot read, and Sherrod sees it right away, gets his head around. Keene does the right thing and gets him the ball. And I'm not sure what happened to Tony there. Maybe Sherrod's body falling on that leg, or he's helped off the field.
Back in Fresno. On the 4.
Start Saturday strong. This Big News Saturday on Fox. Clutch quarterback Kyle McCord and Marvin Harrison Jr. lead the undefeated Buckeyes against Talia Tonga-Vailoa and the Terrapins. The best pregame, the best announcers, the biggest games. Maryland, Ohio State. It's Big News Saturday on Fox.
Pick up. Let's go.
Come on.
Very good. Come on. Let's go. Let's ride the ball. Come on. Yeah. Let's go. I think the colors are the colors is like a family thing.
Lead running behind. The new turbocharged Volkswagen Atlas does life beautiful.
This is a Duke Cannon Big Brick of Soap. If a man has it in his shower, you can infer many things. smell better.
Introducing the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collection from Playjet. 2 totally radical designs inspired by your favorite heroes in a half shell. These are new, clean, portable blending machines. Take your ninja training to the next level with on-the-go smoothies, protein shakes, and lattes. Cowabunga, dude. Recharge quickly with USB. It even cleans itself. What are you waiting for? Snag yours from Playjet.com before Shredder does.
Wait, hold on. DQ put fries and onion rings in a chicken strip basket? I mean, you got fries and onion rings together. Wait, is this for real? Oh yeah, it just got really real. DQ, happy tastes good.
This is our story. At Fresno State, we're the pride of the Valley, and we display it for the nation. That's what Bulldog Spirit is all about. Those who came before motivate us to dream big. We know our potential is limitless because we've seen what Bulldogs can do. Unleash your talent for your family, for your purpose, for yourself. This is where your Bulldog story begins.
Back in Fresno, Valley Children's Stadium, Bulldogs with the ball, up 20-0. As we are set to start the fourth quarter, keeper on the ground is Sherrod. Sherrod doing the bulk of the work on the ground. 9 carries, 91 yards so far. That includes that 72-yard touchdown run where he kind of did a barrel roll on top of the Nevada defender.
On top of the house, Thomas Whitty, who just made that tackle. That's the guy he rolled over. Thomas Whitty with a very physical tackle on Sherrod. They're pulling their offensive linemen, but Nevada's D-line and their ends are able to knife through and really kind of stifle Fresno State's run game throughout the evening.
Keen to throw, gets it off. Here's Gill. Tackled just before he gets to the sticks by Ezekiel Robbins.
Good job by Robbins, but the stuff has been there. These out routes have been there for Mikey Keene, and he's been pretty accurate throwing them. This sets up a much more manageable third down situation.
Really good night for Gill. 7 catches, 114 yards, his best game of the year. Well traveled.
Much from Aaron Brooks, who usually is their go-to guy.
Look at Fife. Hitting quarterback for Fresno State. Keep on the ground with Rob.
Logan Fife played a lot of games last year when Jake Hader went down. They've been using him this year when they run some zone read looks and quarterback run stuff.
Keene back in the ballgame. Off that 325-yard, 4-touchdown performance last week, he's thrown for 251. One scored a couple of interceptions tonight. Sherrod trying to turn the corner, touching back inside, has some room. Malik Sherrod down to the 10-yard line. First time in the red zone tonight for Fresno State.
And this is what they've expected most all evening. It's a zone look, and Sherrod really stretches it, uses a good block from Trey Watson and Jalen Moss to make a good cut upfield.
Gill, touchdown. Jalen Gill having himself a night, his second touchdown of the evening.
Keene looking at that drive route, and he's been throwing it throughout the night. Everybody matched up man for man, but they lost Gill in the wash, and Fresno State showing some life as an offense, and it's really when they get the run game going. Sherrod pops a big one, and everything else falls into place as they make this lead seemingly insurmountable with the way Nevada's been playing offense.
Lynch's extra point attempt is good. It's 27-0. Jalen Gill from Ohio State to Boston College to Fresno State. 2 scores tonight.
Some people just know there's a podcast about that. Those are the people who know to choose Allstate. Big tea drinker.
Yeah,
There's a podcast about tea.
He knows, and he wants you to know too.
I was listening to a podcast on it. Dogs know their dogs. There's a podcast about that?
Just like he wants you to know about Allstate.
There's a podcast about fly fishing called Why Is That Person Doing That? It's called Tea-rific.
Are you listening to a podcast?
Yeah, it's about multitasking.
Some people just know there's a podcast about that. Those are the people who know you're in good hands with Allstate.
On a heartbreaking fans bill by Dr. Pepper.
So this is goodbye?
Text moving to conference.
So we're not rivals anymore? What about our history?
2 alignments bigger than us both, but yeah. I got you something to remember me by.
Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar?
0. Like the odds of you making the playoffs. Gotta go.
I'll always hate you and your overrated school.
All right, here's 2.
We're still gonna out-recruit you.
We have higher academic standards.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
Let's talk about your dirty years. Let me guess. You're probably cleaning them? With these. You need to be using Whoosh. Trust me. No one wants to tell you how gross your ears will look. So whoosh yourself, dirty you. Get 15% off and free shipping at trywhoosh.com.
Now Subway slice the ham fresh, like on the new Grand Slam ham. Ha with double the cheese and more meat. I'd like to tackle one of these after a game. Quarterbacks can't tackle anything.
Lori is ready to buy her first home.
Come on. When you buy with Rocket Homes and finance with Rocket Mortgage, you get up to $10,000 cash toward closing from Rocket Mortgage. Visit onlywithrocket.com to get started today.
We know our made tough work pants will treat you well. Because we put them through the kind of testing no pair of pants should ever go through. So you can be sure they'll stand up to whatever you put them through. Made tough work pants from Arian.
All right, I'm going to change your world. I love food with great. Oh, you want to root for the underdog? Good luck with that. It doesn't matter how many times I'm right, you'll still argue with me. This is the herd. The Freak's starting to lead tonight.
Mustard owned that hot dog race, as you would expect.
That was a good one. Mustard put on quite a show. I had trouble making the turn. He got his knee back to the tail. Fast low. Small bell. So Nevada, their first drive went 18 plays, 41 yards. Since then, 7 drives, 76 total yards.
They only have 1 first down in the second half. And only 8 for the game. It has just been that kind of year.
It has not been easy for head coach Ken Wilson. Tonight, 117 yards of total offense, 93 penalty yards. They were one of the least penalized teams in the nation coming in. Flags flying. I'm getting a little chippy. Settle down, guys. 12:29 left.
That is just having a hard time lining up.
Prior to the snap, false start. On the offense, for 62. 5-yard penalty, still first down.
So almost 100 yards in penalties make it difficult to sustain a drive.
They've been more prolific in penalties than they have offensively.
Have another flag.
Lewis is going to get hit pretty high there, which I believe is what drew the flag.
That's Jason Jacks. I think you're right. Kind of caught it right under the chin. I believe they're going to call that helmet to helmet.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer with targeting. On the defense for 97. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
Redshirt freshman Jax out of East Palo Alto, California. Could have hit him a lot harder there, but you're absolutely right. It's the letter of the law that comes against him here, and he went high on a defenseless player. They are going to take a look at it, as is customary here. Now, did he really launch himself?
No, I don't think he did. I mean, he had a really clean shot. And
he didn't launch himself, but still the letter of the law, crown of the head, contact to the head or neck area on a defensive player, even if it's not the crown of the head. With those definitions we have, I couldn't imagine them picking this up, but I've seen crazier things. That bobble interception call was one of them.
After review, the targeting has been confirmed. Number 97 has been disqualified. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Masters.
so Jax is ejected after the targeting call. I do believe you are correct. I feel like he almost let up a little bit at the end, but that is as the rule is written. So Brendan Lewis appears to be just fine. And it is a fresh set of downs for Nevada, who would love nothing more than just to pick up a first down or two.
I can't believe they got a penalty called against Fresno State.
Trying to get a little momentum going. Picked off. Going the other direction. It's Maurice Norris, who's been all over the field tonight for this Bulldog defense. He's been a little bit banged up. He's hobbled off the field. He's come back on, and now he has his first interception of the season.
Maurice Norris, a great tackler. Been a little beat up in this game, like you said. Was able to catch that one on a bobble. They're trying to force the ball to their best perimeter playmaker, Jamal Bell. Didn't happen.
Didn't happen here. Fresno State takes over on offense as we come back.
And all at once, our tales told. And now, the final act. This is not the first all-electric car. That's because no BMW sees the road until it's reached the ultimate standard, our own. A standard that demands that every BMW drives and feels exactly like a BMW should. Unparalleled performance and precision handling made possible by electric engineering. But isn't that what you'd expect from the ultimate electric driving machine? Free lease the 2024 BMW iX xDrive 50 for $799 per month.
Welcome to Hampton by Hilton. Big game tomorrow. You guys ready?
Oh, we're ready, Gus.
Which way's our room?
Bring it in. 301, 2 queens, best sleep guaranteed.
So comfy.
Nail this. 1, 2, 3.
Oh! Syrup.
You're hungry for the win. Big time.
When you're playing to win, it matters where you stay. Hampton by Hilton. Hilton for the stay. KFC Studio with Filler Box.
Bacon and chicken night with KFC's $20 Pillow Box.
If you think you have Dupuytren's contraction, there's a simple test you can take. From anywhere, try to lay your hand flat against the surface. If you can't, you may have Dupuytren's contraction. Talk to a hand specialist about your options, including non-surgical treatments.
Back in Fresno, where downtown's going to start filling up pretty soon after this game. Everybody's going to go down and start partying in downtown Fresno.
Popping off tonight.
Maurice Norris with his first career interception. He's been a man on a mission tonight, very active
defensively for Fresno State. I tell you, I got to give it to Nevada. Defensively, they're still bringing it.
They got a lot of attitude too, but it's starting to shake and break.
Naki Matalona on that last tackle. Can only be on the field so long. Second and 8 coming up for Mike McKean of Fresno State. You might wonder how Fresno State was lucky enough to leave a guy like Mike McKean after having a superb quarterback as they have in Jake Hayden for so long. Finally taken down, had forever in the pocket. Marcel Walker Burgess finally gets the sack for this Nevada defense.
Yeah, he's more known for his play against the run, but you see him there on the left side, number 11, just fighting it out with Braylon Nelson and staying out to the play enough. Mikey Keene held the ball enough for him to come and get the sack, creating a 3rd and long situation. Fresno.
First sack of the game for Nevada.
Yeah, they're just having a hard time keeping up any kind of real offensive pressure. Although they built enough of a lead here where they should be able to feel comfortable.
Here's Keene, got a pump fakes again, brings it back down. Tough throw as he's throwing across his body. Very active defensively. Seuli on the stop from his safety position. Brings up 4th down for Fresno State. Would be a long field goal attempt from here.
Naki Matalona was right on top of Keene again, and he's able to dump the ball off, and then Seuli right on top of it too. Nevada's defense has done some good things in this game for Coach Wilson, but just not a lot of complimentary football at all.
A 48-yard field goal attempt for Lynch. 3-4 from this distance. Made a similar field goal earlier, and this one, no good. So a rare small victory for Ken Wilson and his Wolfpack. Can they answer the call on the other side?
A truck is a tool, but a Ram is life. It's the Let's Load Up the ATV's life. And my kids play way too many sports life. But let's find a secret spot to fish life. Nice. Discover how Ram powers all the lives you live during Ram Power Days.
During Ram Power Days, get $4,000 retail consumer cash allowance on most 2023 Ram 1500 trucks. See your Ram dealer today.
Some people just know what road to take. Those are the people who know to choose Allstate.
Discern choice fast.
Not happening. He knows better than any GPS, and he points you in Allstate's direction.
Go all the way down the road past the big rig warehouse.
Take the next exit.
You're not from around here, so you don't know the back roads. I don't want to be late for the party. I'm going to save us 5 minutes.
Some people just know what road to take.
You're on the fastest route.
Those are the people who know safe drivers save 40% with Allstate.
Snake oil is a scam-tastic gas. Can you spot a real product from a fake? What?
I think it's snake oil.
Is it real or snake oil? Only Wednesday after the Masked Singer on Fox.
The love barista coffee and the espresso system. Now brewing Pete's Coffee. At Simply Safe, your safety is the only thing that matters. Every 15 seconds, our professional monitoring agents receive a call for help. Police are on their way. They use Fast Protect technology exclusively from Simply Safe to capture evidence and verify a threat is real, so you can get faster police response. Because in here, your safety is the only thing that matters. Advanced home security, 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Oh, it's 10:30 on the West Coast. Fresno State pitching a shutout against Nevada. Almost time for these kids to get to bed. Looks like they're still having a good time when their Bulldogs are rolling as they are tonight. It's the Fresno State defense out there now. The offense for the Wolfpack has struggled mightily for most of the night. Lewis keeping himself here, takes a shot, stays on his feet. Out of bounds at about the 46-yard line. Nice effort there. Picks up 16 yards to Brendan Lewis, the sophomore.
Ran right over Cameron Brocca there.
Man, I haven't seen that very often.
No, he really took it to him. Finished the run physically with a little bit of frustration, as you can understand if you've been watching the Wolfpack play offense all night.
On first down for Lewis. Ball batted down. Raymond Scott coming off the edge gets the hands up. Just 8 complete passes for Brendan Lewis, a transfer from Colorado.
They feel like their game has pretty much been decided here, unless something really crazy happens. But Nevada wants to feel a little bit better about themselves offensively. And so does Fresno State, to be honest. They have not been as consistent as they want to be on that side.
Four-man rush pressure coming again. Lewis gets away from the first man. And completes to Marshawn Brown for the first down. Really good job by Brendan Lewis evading the rush of Maurice Norris.
Norris came flying in, and he is not an easy guy to get away from. We've talked to the coaches about his grip and his ability to tackle, and he just goes flying off the body of Lewis, and he's a pass for a first down.
Playing time, takes a shot deep. And he is picked off by Carlton Johnson. Second interception of the game for Lewis, for Johnson. It's interception number 4 on the season.
Start Saturday strong with America's #1 game. This big move Saturday on Fox. Clutch quarterback Kyle McCord and Marvin Harrison Jr. lead the undefeated Buckeyes against Tonya Tagovailoa and the Terrapins. It all starts with Big Noon Kickoff, live from Columbus. It's the Terrapins and Buckeyes in a Big Ten battle. The best pregame, the best announcers, the biggest game. Maryland, Ohio State. It's Big Noon Saturday on Fox.
Dad, what's with your toenail?
Oh, that, I'm not sure.
It's a nail fungus infection.
That's gross.
That's nothing really.
It's contagious. You can even spread it to other people.
Mom, come here!
Don't worry about it. It'll go away on its own.
No, it won't go away on its own. It's an infection. You need a prescription.
Nail fungus is a contagious infection. At the first signs, show to your doctor and ask if Jublia is right for you. Jublia is a prescription medicine used to treat toenail fungus. Its most common side effects include grow toenail, application site redness, itching, swelling, burning or stinging, blisters, and pain. Jublia is recognized by the APMA. Most commercially insured patients will pay as little as $0 copay. Go to JubliaRx.com now to get started.
In 18 years, Grant Gill will become an improv legend. That's why he's preparing for it now, with health tips and wellness tools from AARP to help make sure his health lives as long as he does. The younger you are, the more you need AARP.
With 12 institutions nestled in the nation's most desirable destinations, you'll see us enjoying life at the peak of celebration. As you witness us not only win, but win the right way, you'll find us competing at the peak of integrity. As our more than 5,000 student athletes take the field of play with unequal passion, you'll find us performing at the peak of competition. The Mountain West is at the peak.
Gordon Ramsay is back.
This is your kitchen.
To help family restaurants.
You shut up.
Cook another day.
You need to own it.
All the Kitchen Nightmares, Monday at 8 on Fox.
Back in Fresno, a spectacular interception by Carlton Johnson. He came in tied for the national lead with 3 picks. That's interception number 4. They're taking a look at it just to confirm. just as we thought. Interception number 4 for Carlton Johnson, the transfer from Southern Utah, Riverside Community College. Oh, boy. That looks like a safety to me.
No signal there.
Patrick Foy taking his time to signal if it's a safety or not. And it is Dion Washington and Davion Blackwell doing their job for this Nevada defense that just won't quit.
They get a score from their defense. Just so much penetration at the line of scrimmage. And it's Blackwell that gets there first, like you said. And Dion Washington, and just a terrible turn of events for Fresno. They're trying to work their coming out package and physically push their way out of the shadow of the end zone. And just a disaster there with the safety call. Nevada's going to get the ball back. Interesting way to get on the board when you're the Wolfpack and the kind of night Ken Wilson's team has had.
Well, we've been talking about the defense, the fact they've been fighting all night, played relatively well, given up a couple of big plays, but with 8:22 in the game, to get on the board first, courtesy of that defense and the safety. And Fresno State, despite the fact they've put 27 points up, has not been the finely tuned, kind of high-octane engine that we saw last week against Kent State. Just not quite as smooth as we saw.
No, certainly not, but they've been a little up and down this year. They could have had a lot more points scored on the board against Arizona State. They left some out there, gave up some sacks. I know they wish they would have played better against Eastern Washington, but that 4-0 mark to survive when they're filling in a lot of gaps, like Jake Hayner and Evan Williams on defense and David Perales on defense. This is a good-looking Mountain West team, but I agree with you, Dan. They have not looked as dominant as some thought they would tonight against Nevada. And give some credit to Ken Wilson's Nevada defense for making things a little harder on Mike McKean and company.
But to your point, Fresno State coming in, having beaten 2 Power 5 programs, both on the road at Purdue and at Arizona State. Nevada, maybe it was just a little spark they needed to return out to the 40-yard line from Jamal Bell.
You remember Jamal Bell had the touchdown return earlier that was called back on what you could consider a pretty ticky-tack holding penalty. Ken Wilson was livid about it. I don't know if that really would have turned the game much, but certainly wouldn't have hurt. But penalties and lack of offensive consistency really hurt the pack.
So they get on the board courtesy of the safety. Ball's on the 41-yard line, so great field position to start this drive for the Wolfpack. Reach outside to Sean Dollars. Nothing going. That was Neal on the tackle, and Dollars felt every bit of that.
Some of the backups are in. Julian Neal at DB comes up and makes a big play on the starting tailback, Sean Dollars. 2-yard loss.
Another quick pass, this one to Campbell. Campbell run out of bounds by Brocco. Clock still rolling. Fresno State coming in looking for that first 5-0 start nearly a decade. It's hard to believe as good as they've been. Getting off to a 5-0 start, but really non-conference schedule always includes a couple of Power 5 programs so far this year. They've taken care of business. Crushed balls on the ground. He got it back, but he is feeling that hit. Raymond Scott almost had the ball.
Jacob Holmes being number 23, 6'3", 297 out of Phoenix. Falls on top of Brendan Lewis and stays on top of him for a while to add insult. And Lewis having a hard time getting to the bench. It's been that kind of night.
Kind of crazy. Nevada in the last 2 games, they've fumbled the ball 10 times, but they've only lost 2 of those fumbles. And that one bouncing back to the quarterback, Brendan Lewis. Fresno State. Been pretty good last few years, 10-3 under Caleb DeBoer.
I think so.
2021 left for Washington. Last year, 10-4, Mountain West champs, won the LA Bowl. Then a 4-0 start this year, ranked 25th in the AP poll. They ended last year ranked 24th.
And you think about the production they lost on the perimeter. We talked about the tailback, Jordan Mims. Rivers the year before that. And the defensive production from David Morales and Evan Williams. There's a lot of gaps to fill, and the Bulldogs are filling them and winning games.
Breaking loose in the plus territory down to the 45-yard line. That's going to go on the books as a gain of 25 for Gilliam.
Gilliam getting a little run here at the end of the game.